Ladies and gentlemen, this is my stream in a nutshell.
Do you want to see some? Oh, you donkey fucker! Sorry. Yes! Yes! Oh, vagina! I mean, Volvagia. Well, anyone giving me gift subs, take fucking care of yourself before you take care of me, okay?
Fuck you!
Fuck you, I beat you. No! Oh, shit! Fuck! It's my balls! Good evening, everybody. Welcome the fuck on in. How y'all doing? I hope you've all had a great week so far. It is good to be back here in the bar. Let's throw on some... Yeah, let's throw on some Rise. Oh, boy. How y'all doing, everybody? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the bar. How are y'all doing? How y'all doing? You can tell me. You can tell me how you're doing. It's good to see everybody. My brain is a bit frazzled today, but I am feeling fucking fantastic, and I hope you all are feeling just as good as I am too, if not better. Not better. G'day Bandy, g'day Nami, g'day Lays, g'day, who else was here? G'day Caleb. How y'all doing? I hope you've all had a great week so far. It's good to see you all here in the goddamn bar. Here in the goddamn bar. I've been working on a couple of things. New scenes and stuff that I may show off a little bit later. Sorry if I knocked the microphone there, if that was a wee bit loud. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully there's no fan noise coming through. Hang on. Good, there's no fan noise coming through. Fuck yeah. Because I bought myself a new fan off of Amazon today, and I kind of wish I could have found one at a cheaper, like at a similar price with a remote control. But the cable is so short, I have to stand it on my bed so I can actually have some fucking breeze flowing through to my face. It's all jank here in the bar. It's all total jank. And that's exactly the way I like it. But yeah, the cable's too short. But it does blow off a lot. It does blow a lot. A lot more than the fan that I was borrowing. And thank you again, Seven, for letting me borrow that one. But yeah, I'm going to be adding some new things to the stream over the next couple of weeks if I have time. And also if I have the energy to. But I'll tell you what, I have been feeling a lot better lately. I've been feeling a little bit better. Which is damn good. Which is damn good. But yeah. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Cheers for popping into the bar. Tonight, on the menu, on the board, we got some more Final Fantasy XIV, of course, as I said. But the patch quests are getting good. I'm fucking surprised. Like, no joke, I am absolutely surprised that the patch quests are getting as good as they are now. Like, at first, it feels like Realm Reborn all over again. It's slow to start, but when you get further into it, it starts picking up again. And that's kind of how I felt with both the Realm Reborn and the patch quests. Post Realm Reborn. So hopefully, now that we're further up, and now that we've actually got a good chunk of the way through part 5 of Realm Reborn New Game Plus, hopefully we definitely should be able to we should be able to get some good story out of it, I think, because I'm falling in love with the story again. I'm falling in love with the story. Don't mind me, I'm just still devouring dinner. Nice creamy chicken curry. Birdie makes some damn good food. I am so happy that I'll be able to make my own food this week. I'm gonna try my hand at making a pizza. I mean, I don't know how to make my own pizza bases quite yet, but I'm looking to learn soon. But I bought myself a pizza base. A few things that I could throw on the pizza. Trying something a little different, trying something a little new. And yeah, hopefully it should be damn good. Because I've never made a pizza before. Well, I've never made a pizza with a pre-made pizza base before, but hopefully it should work out good. Hopefully it should work out good. But yeah, brand new fan. Very happy with it. It's just that the cable's too short. But I don't need to have it sitting over here now. Like the old fan that I was borrowing was just sitting right here. And now I actually have a bit more space, which is fucking amazing. But yeah, I think we should be pretty damn good. And I will be adding to I'll be adding to the scenes that you lovelies can go ahead and proc with channel points very shortly as well. So more of those are going to be coming up as well. And I thought, fuck it. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Let me give you lovelies a cheeky little preview of something that's in the works. Watch this. And if I do this, give me a sec. This is gonna break my encoding, you watch. This is gonna totally break my encoding. Give it a sec, there we go. This scene needs a bit of extra work. A little bit of extra work, but I hope it looks good. I hope it looks really, really good. I'm gonna try and squish the camera a little bit, because the fucking thing about this camera is that it stretches me out, because it's supposed to be a 4x3 camera, but because of the capture card that I use, it's always like extra wide. So this is a sneak peek of a scene you'll be seeing hopefully very soon. This will also be attached to the party time in the bar scene. The audio blasts on this scene too, apparently. Is it too loud though? I mean, if it's too loud, I can always fuck with it and see if I can get it to... I can always fuck with it. I can always mess with it and try a few new things, so... But yeah. I'm thinking about making the waveforms like a little smaller. But, mic is super loud. Music seems stable, actually. That's because of my mic being super loud anyway. I can turn that down just a touch. There we go. Maybe I'll turn it up just a touch more so you can actually hear me properly. There we go. So something similar. So sort of like this. I feel like this is going to work out really fucking well. For a cheeky little scene. For party time in the bar. And if you pop emotes in, it's going to break my encoding, but I don't really give a shit. But yeah, so something I've been working on, something I want to sort of... And the thing is, right, it was really hard to get these all lined up in the way I want them to. But I managed to. I managed to line them all up, and they're all in the same height and the same fucking positioning. So it looks like... the way I've done it, it looks like they're constantly just scrolling. They're all constantly just scrolling. Without any breaks or without any issues in between. So if you kind of notice, there's no... It's all fluid. It is all fluid. It is jank, It is absolutely jank, but it fucking works. It fucking works. I mean... So yeah, that's kind of been something I've been working on just a wee little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah. What it would look like the various cams were delayed by different amounts, so they're all doing different stuff. Ooh! So you give me ideas for other nested scenes and stuff like that as well for the party zone. Like, that's a great idea, Lays. And what I was thinking of doing as well is I was thinking of doing like a, you know how I've got like the fucking light, you stay there. I was thinking of making, like, I know how to do it, and it's gonna be jank as shit, but I know how to do like the changing color sort of kaleidoscope effect. I know how to do that. It's very easy. It's pretty much the similar shit as what I do for my my black shadow that I've got behind me. It's very similar to that concept, so I could probably do it. There's a few different things that I want to work on to make it look really fucking cool. Like, I know it's not it's a borrowed concept. There's a lot of other broadcasters that fucking do it, but fuck it. I'm gonna give it a shot because it allows me, it works for me because it allows me to sort of work on something creative like this. It'll take me a little while to do it, but trust me, once it's ready, it'll look fucking good, I think. It'll probably break my OBS, but I could try that, Lays. I could definitely try that. So the whole thing would be is like, for example, I'm not going to do it now, but the way I've set up all these cams, set up a composite for the one particular scene, and then copy them like endlessly, and then do a delay and a step-up delay of like 1 second or half a second each, and then color code them. So like go through all the colors of the rainbow: red, orange, yellow, all that sort of stuff. That's relatively easy for me to do. It's just gonna take a little time to do it. And that's what I was going for, Caleb. It's a very trippy scene, isn't it? It's a very trippy scene, and I actually fucking enjoyed making this. It was a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing, and I got this done in about 10 minutes. And there's just a video behind me. This was the video I found. To sort of give off this look. This trippy look, and I want to have that sort of like semi-trippy. Very semi-trippy. So, my OBS is going to fucking hate me after all this. It's definitely going to hate me, but it's going to be worth it once it's all done. So the party time in the car will be... The party time in the car? Fuck me. So the party time in the bar will be coming back soon with a few extra scenes and stuff like that. But this is definitely going to be the start of something awesome, I think. It's going to be a little... Like, I'm not going to use it all the time. But I kind of want to have it there as sort of like, oh, let's fucking do something weird and trippy and cool. This is incredible. Nice work. Thank you, Stomp. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wanted to do something like this for a while now. If you're wondering what that plasticky burning smell is, it's my CPU. Yeah, it is probably my CPU screaming, ah, don't do that. It's too much. It's too much. But yeah, I've been wanting to do something like this for a while, and it's working perfectly. It's giving me fucking ideas. And trust me, For those of you who are into OBS, nested scenes are your friend. Nested scenes are fucking amazing. It's how I've set up most of my scenes here in OBS. It's a little jank compared to how other people should do it. And obviously it's my tinkering way of getting things done. It works for me, but it won't work for everybody else. But the basis of nested scenes in OBS is legit. The right way to do this, because you can overlay as many scenes as you fucking want to create something cool like this. And the best thing is, like I said, I set up all the scenes so they're all... So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. It's all seamless. In these top and bottom rows, it is all seamless. Like, you will not see a scene. You'll not, like... This is part of the scene that's part of it, obviously. But the way I've set it up is, like, the bottom and top halves are totally seamless. I'm sure there's other plugins and easier ways to do this. But I like the jank way, and I like sort of bending my brain a little bit. Quick, do the YMCA dance. The overlay will make it look like a Village People story. Wait a minute. This is probably gonna get me DMCA'd. This is probably gonna get me DMCA'd. Fuck it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It'll be worth it. I think that's more than enough of that. That's more than enough of that. That was fucking brilliant. Imagine the experience of anyone joining the stream right now. My name is Beersy. I'm having a fucking acid trip right about now. Welcome to the acid trip. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Like, seriously. I fucking hope you enjoy your stay. But it's this kind of crazy shit that I still want to keep working on and finessing and perfecting. You know, it's been a while since I've had anything crazy like this in OBS. But the more ideas I can get, the better. And the best thing is, because they're all nested scenes, I can make out one little scene and I can overlay it anywhere I fucking like. And anywhere I like means I can have it in the bar, I can have it in the game scene, I can have it anywhere I fucking like. That's the beauty of it. That is the absolute fucking beauty of it. Like, my god. I can have it anywhere I like. So, composite scenes like this are absolutely amazing to have. Absolutely bloody amazing to have. So over the next couple of weeks, I'll be adding in some cool shit that you could possibly do. Maybe I might do a cheeky day stream if I've got some time and walk everybody through the process. Because I feel like that'd be an absolutely cool idea, I think. That could be a cool idea to show it off. So I've never done it I've done like one behind the scenes stream before, but that's about it. I've never done any kind of behind the scenes work or anything like that. So maybe. Your niece is a repeat offender of theft. She keeps stealing your heart. No. Ah, that's so cute, dude. How you doing, Streetsy? I hope you're doing well, man. So yeah, welcome to what will be the start of the crazy, crazy scenes that I'll be making in OBS. It's gonna be a fucking ride. It's going to be a fucking ride. But like I said, I've got to squish the cam a little bit because the DSLR is not as good, or at least it's the fucking capture card that I'm using. Add a few little extra things to it, and like I said, if you spam as many emotes as you can, they will appear behind me. Break the fucking stream if you wanna, because these scenes are gonna break the stream. Like, my God, they're gonna break the fucking stream. So hopefully when they're all done, they're gonna look really fucking amazing. So I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to work on these scenes. I cannot wait to do some mastery trickery with OBS and make everything look a little bit more... I don't know. How many of you find this kind of stuff entertaining? That's the bigger question. Like, I won't be doing these as often. I won't be doing these as often as normal, but, you know, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. I mean, we could always go, colorful visualizer. How about this one? There we go. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Something a little bit freaky like that. I kind of like shit like this. And it gives everybody a chance to fucking spam all your emotes, have a little bit of extra fun, you know, all that cool shit, especially during raids and stuff like that. So we're gonna have some cheeky times for some raids and jump into the dance zone and have something like this. I don't know. What do y'all think? What do y'all think about that? Just finishing off this amazing dinner made by Birdie. Birdie is a wizard. Absolute bloody wizard. Other than that, you accidentally got someone's mail on Monday, so you went and brought... Oh, that's lovely of you, Streetsy. Very weird dream when you were swimming in carbonated orange juice. Turns out it was just a fantasy. Now, if I could add a, Oh! I just had a thought. Having this main part be totally fine, but having the top and below... Hang on. I think these will work better down here. Hang on. Oh, that's looking a little better. I like that. Your jokes are lame and you should feel lame. My God, Streetsy. My God. Even that automatically looks better. Even that looks better to me. Because it's in the background. It's adding to the background of the scene. Now, if only there was a way, I'd have to compile, like, composite these. And see if there's an RGB sort of, thing here. Hang on. All right, let's move these down a touch. Oh, yeah, there we go. And these four. Yeah, okay. Now, if only there was a way to put a, like a color shift, on this. If there was a way to put a color shift on it, I think that'll work amazingly well. Like, I wonder if there's a, hang on. I want to actually look at this while I'm doing this. OBS. There's not. Color shifting RGB sources. Or maybe that's something for a little bit later, I think. Yeah, that's probably something a bit later that I could probably do. Because, I'd kind of want this scene to be a little bit more, like, color poppy. Like, a little bit more color poppy. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think it's good, or do you think I should probably get rid of it? But I kind of feel like this will be something we can use for, like, big hype moments and fucking other shit like that. So, I don't know. Turn that up just a little bit. So what's everyone's predictions for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? I'm thinking more first-party stuff. Fingers crossed for Breath of the Wild 2. I want to hear more about Breath of the Wild 2. But everyone's going to get mad. Everyone's going to get fucking mad no matter what. You wouldn't mind an Xenoblade export? That would be really cool. That'd be really cool. I don't know, maybe. All right, I'm gonna have to look into that another time because that's an idea I've just had. I want to write that down, but I don't have a pen or a paper handy. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Let's head back to the bar for a moment. All right. Beautiful. But you kind of get the idea that what I want to go for. You kind of see now the idea that I have. Hopefully I can make it work. Hopefully I can make it work. But we'll see. We shall definitely see how we get that all to work. All right. So it's a cool little idea. It's a cool little idea that I want to work on during the next couple of weeks. If I've got time, obviously. But I also, like, I noticed as well, as soon as I put the fucking, the visualizer down, beneath the cam sources, I thought that was instantly fucking better. Instantly better than doing, than having them in front. Like, just to sort of create some sort of, like, perspective, I think? I don't know. I'll have a play with it and see how I feel. I'll definitely have a play with it and see how I feel. All right. So let me just type in my Square Enix token. There we go. I'm pretty sure you'd be happy with whatever happens. I think I'll be kind of happy too. I mean, I don't really mind what Nintendo do at this point. I just hope it's good. I just hope it's bloody good. All right. Prey returned with a patch quest, shall we? Alrighty. Beautiful. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm still on materia. Still on Sophia. What we want to do, North America, Primal. All right. Let's get stuck back into these patch quests, shall we? All right. Oh, look at how beautiful that looks. My God. Ooh, ah. All right. All right, all right, all right. Well, I suppose what I want to do first is I actually want to go to the Gold Saucer for a little bit and then check my retainers. I want to do mini Cacpot, check retainers, and then we can go from there. Hope you're all having a great night, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. All right. Let's see what we got. Ba-da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, we might have a 6. Damn it. That's all right. Yes, I'd like to play again. Ah, there's the 3. Not bad. We're getting some good prizes on Mini Cacpot. We've already made like 600 already. Oh, don't you cuck me. Ah, one away. Fuck you. All right, we did pretty well with that. All right, since we got retainers here, let's go check those real quick. The Golden Saucer. All right. No, 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 no. Wait. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. All right, what do we got? Puck eggs. And a signed venture. More puck eggs. So I want to level him up so I can get him to start getting some cool items and shit. All right, another quick exploration. He only gave me a water crystal, which I don't really need. I've got plenty now. But all right then. Good morning, Lord John. It's good to see you, my dude. Welcome on in. I hope you've been well. All right. Okay. Guardian of Eorzea. Where's that? It's back in the Rising Stones. Fuck. Oh, yeah. It's in the Rising Stones. Back to Revenant Soul. Let's go. How you doing, Lord John? I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. It's very good to see you. All right. All right, just double checking something. No, we all good. All right, cool. Let's head back to the Rising Stones. All right, gotta make sure I'm throat's all lubricated for all the voice acting that I may need to do. It's good to see you all, by the way. Thank you all so much for coming along tonight. Continuing on with the MSQ. All right, Minfilia, what do you want? Just woke up after having a great birthday. Dude, happy birthday for yesterday, man. Happy fucking birthday, dude. Hope you had a great one, man. Hope you had a great one. All right.
Now, the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, Beersy. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions, in particular, the names of all the defeated primals. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mogul, Mog 12, Leviathan, and now Ramu. As Shinju. Just the message, it's okay to punt Lalafels. No, 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 no. Listen here. We don't punt Lalafels.
We do not punt Lalafells. Also, how you going, Shinju? It's good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. What would Eevee evolve into after you give it money? Patreon. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Needless to say, there was only one among a number to efface them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer to my call of arms. You are a true hero, Beersy, and Eorzea is that much the safer for your presence.
I got so angry by that. I actually got a little angry. What the fuck?
Pray do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Arceans may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such a time as they are forced to stop.
Also in Patch Quest Land, how to come harass you about the kicking on decks of choice? No, we don't kick Lalafells. Stop it. Oh, if anybody out there is kicking Lalafells, I gotta say this.
Stop it. Get some help.
Exactly. Exactly. And why is that coming through fucking... That's not right. That isn't right at all. Why is that... You have got to be kidding me. Hang on. Why is that... It's so weird. They're actually just coming through my speakers now.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure about that. What in the actual shit? All the audio should be routing to my fucking... It should be routing to my headset. Let me try that one again. Give me a sec. There we go. That's better.
Oh, okay.
So that's weird. That's coming through these now. But when I do one of these ones...
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
All right, they're coming through. That's coming through my headset.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why is that so bulky? What the fuck? What in the actual shit? It shouldn't be coming through. It should all be coming through my headset. It shouldn't be coming through here at all. Like, what the fuck? G'day, Mill. How you doing? And g'day, Hugh. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing all right. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm just a little bit confused on why some of these aren't coming through my headset.
Are you sure about that?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll sort it out later, I think. But yeah, I'm doing all right. Other than minor technical OBS issues aside.
Why, even without that encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And again and again. And again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. Why did I go American there? That was a bit silly. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish naught of conflict. Of Alice, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall.
I don't know whose voice this is, but I'm going to try. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming and antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Ah, close enough. It's Alpha No.
Alpha No, I take it the troubles in Uldan no longer require your attention?
There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. And 'tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed.
Ah, I have a message from you from Ellie. You recall the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alpha No? Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Beersy, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I can do that. All right. Before we continue on this quest, and for some reason my light keeps on falling over. Fucking get in there, you bastard! Fucking right. There we go. Before we continue, I would love to start up a Stream Raiders battle. So if any of you lovelies have Stream Raiders, please don't hesitate to jump on in if you feel up to it. Let's go ahead and choose a battle and let's smash some people on the battlefield. Let's go. Okay. All right, we do have one that we can do. It's a 4-star. It's a hard one. Hard. But if you lovelies would love to jump in and claim some victory on the battlefield today, you know how we do. We just vibe out here in the bar. Remember, you can buy yourself this lovely, lovely skin if you wish to. It's only $5. Goes a long way to supporting the channel. You don't have to, but it's always appreciated. Never required, but ever appreciated. I'll see all you lovelies back in 30 minutes. Let's head back to Eorzea for a spell. Okay. So now we're going to speak with Yozan. Let's go do that. Oh, there he is. Okay. I wonder if I can remember how I did Yozan's voice.
Look, it's Mr. Beersy. He's back from his adventures. We heard you are fighting primals and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle.
Frickin' throat. Frickin', god damn it.
Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Beersy? Perhaps maybe you could show us how you fought the primals.
What's all this commotion then? I don't know who's that. Oh! New voice?
Mr. Boulder and Mr. Goldsone, did you know that Master Beersy is back?
So it would seem.
Welcome home, Busy. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coultonay. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat.
I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Beersy if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you?
Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Beersy? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Ha 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 ha! Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters what the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Beersy? Would you consent to spar with me? Hell yeah, bring it on. I'll kick your ass.
Hurrah, we're to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing.
Do not try to disappoint them, then. Have faith, Coultonay. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. All right, I suppose I got to kick Hoary Boulder's ass. Hoary kicked my ass! Hoary kicked my ass! I do love me some Wesley Willis. That man is a poet. That man was a poet and a legend, and I don't care what anybody else says. All right. And I'm assuming this is going to be an instance battle, so it's going to be really fun. Where is he? Oh, I forgot I had flying here. There we go. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Busy. I trust you are ready to begin? Fuck yeah, I am. Let's go. Very well. Let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Hoary, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Beersy you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Beersy to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made. But remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work.
Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you?
Oh, it's Ida. Oh, close enough.
Ida? What? Who are all these people?
When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on.
Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Beersy's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
Huh. We shall soon see. On your guard!
Let's fucking go. Day and night I've honed my skills. Now comes the time to test them. Oh, you won't be testing anything, Hori. Ooh, it's down for the count. Ugh, such power. The tails barely do you justice.
Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet, it can't be.
Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, I gotta get rid of you quick. Oh, he's down. I must admit defeat. It was an honor and a privilege. Oh, he's down again.
Oh no, he looks hurt. Mr. Beersy is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder.
Can't disappoint the younglings. Rah! Hell yeah. Not even a chance. Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson... Oh, God.
He got his ass kicked. He got his ass kicked.
You have bested me. I yield.
Huh? That was incredible. He beat them both at the same time.
We knew you couldn't lose, Beersy. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea.
Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same.
CTV Janice, thank you so much for your epic ancient archer. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Impressive as always, Beersy. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' simple-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. And Shinju!
Emotional damage.
Exactly right. Dude, Lala Trebuchet Raid, let me just give you a thank you that you absolutely deserve, my dude. Oh, Bandy, I mean...
I don't know what this is, but
It's good to see
it's
you,
kind of
buddy.
hot.
It's good to see you too. If you're not following Shinju, my God, what the fuck are you doing? Go follow Shinju right now. Let's see if this actually fucking works. Go check out Shinju. That is still not working, and I'm really annoyed by it. Why is it not working? Fucking goddamn it. But go check out Shinju. Thank you for that amazing raid. I hope you had a great day in 14, my dude. It's good to see you. Fucking love your work. Now, all you lovelies, if you don't know who I am, my name is Beersy, Variety Broadcaster, your humble Twitch bartender. We're just doing a voice-acted playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. And grab your favorite beverages, please get comfortable, and enjoy the show. Welcome on in. I haven't been live for a total of 12 hours and finished ARR the Realm Reborn MSQ and have patch to whatever isn't working. They don't work on this scene, unfortunately, Streetsy, but I'll play it for you in a sec.
Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, and the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, often infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feeling into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, and a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. I will.
Give me a moment, folks. There we go. That should work a little better. Oh, that's a little better, but I think I might be a little too high for my camera. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. And
Stop it. Get some help.
all right. That's feeling a little better. Now my arms aren't like feeling weird on the table. All right, there we go. Let's head back to the Rising Stones. And again, Shinju, thank you so much for that raid, my man. Fucking love you. Love you to bits, dude.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure about that. Alrighty. I still don't know why some of those are only playing through my speakers, let alone, and only some of them are playing through the headset, which is fucking weird. Like, absolutely goddamn weird. It shouldn't really be doing that whatsoever.
Thank you for coming, Beersy. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea.
All right. What have you got in mind, Alfie? What have you got in mind?
Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the seventh astral era, leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It would be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same matter of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primary military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent.
When someone has an extremely stupid take, just hit him with the old, well, yeah, brain damage. Nah, it's more like emotional damage. Oh, I don't mind the patch quest as. It's more of the fact that it's got the same problem as a Realm Reborn. Like, it takes a little while to get started, but oh boy, I'm actually really loving them. I'm loving the story right now. And yeah, I need to read the books too. Like the Scott Pilgrim comics are amazing. I've read the first one, I think. I've only read the first one. The video game is fucking amazing. Get your hands on the Scott Pilgrim vs. the World video game. If you like beat 'em ups and fucking pixel art and Anamanaguchi, you will absolutely love it. Abso-bloody-lutely.
The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations of what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we'll be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why that I would ask you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities.
I'm his fucking whipping boy again. God damn it.
Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Laminsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall.
You been thinking about getting the game again for PS5? I would literally do unspeakable things for a PS5 at this rate. I probably would. All right, Limsa. Yeah, the transitions are freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Edgar Wright he did an amazing job with the entire movie. All right, Bulwark? What? I can't even do it. What? PS5s are like Finland, they're just a myth. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Kit! Thank you so much for your points. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How are you doing?
Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blofsfin. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. While the Admiral and I are finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter they should already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with the recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey.
Finland is not a myth. Hey, Moxie, how you going? Welcome on in. It's a joke. It's a meme essentially, from another regular user that pops in and says hello, Fintrovert. And his love of games like My Summer Car and all that. How you doing, Moxie? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I think your favorite transition for the movie is when with the sun coming up, the camera then pans up to the night sky and then it just turns to daytime without build up. I fucking love that. so much. It is so smooth. It reminds me of some of the transitions in fucking the Cornetto trilogy. Namely, was it At World's End is the last one? It's Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and At World's End. So, but yeah, just chilling tonight, having a day off tomorrow. Fuck yeah, good to hear. Need to see Finland's existence in person to prove it's not a myth. Ah, man, it's good to see you, kid. I hope you're doing well, yeah?
Eh? Who in the bloody hells do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on that dandy Carvelane's door.
All right. And cheers, Shinju, for the points. I very much appreciate. Yeah, I think I remember you being Finnish, Moxie. It is real. It's just a cheeky little joke that Fintrovert likes to make.
A precursor to a united Aeolsian Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here in Nadik and Vermelis keep me closer to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions.
All right. Not getting much help from anyone around here, which is fine. They've got other things to take care of. Which is fair. All right, we're going to run all the way back. Oh, wait. Can we go this way? Ah, fuck yeah, we can. All right, I want to go down this way. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Blap. Okale dokale. Let's head over to the anchor yard. I feel like I want a reason to use the new dance scene. I want to use that at some point.
Well, if it ain't busy, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's head bedchamber.
You remember? Oh, fucking! I hate that I get a fucking voice for a character and then they use like words like ye and ol. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the Company of Heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye, it ain't that often I drag me ass out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark it does. Alrighty lad, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. He looks a lot like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. A lot like Zell with just an eye patch. Oh, Wallace is the best character. He's just he's a bit of a smartass. He's a cool dude. Very understanding. Sometimes. Who wouldn't love to have a cool gay roommate? Well, it doesn't matter the sexuality. Like, just having a cool roommate would be better, you know? But that's just me. I don't mind. Like Frog in the original release of Chrono Trigger. Oh, I've never played Chrono Trigger. I want to one day. I definitely want to. I feel like Chrono Trigger is probably one of the video games you definitely need to play before your time is up, essentially. It's like one of those games you need to play before you die, sort of thing. And I'm probably going to end up playing it on stream, too. Is it?
An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch. and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category.
All right. Well, okay. Well, that's all right. You've got other things to do. It's fine. It is absolutely fine. Well, let's see if Reyna wants to help us out a little bit.
Master Alphano's new organization? Yes, I heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention.
That's all right. All right, we need to head to the airship landing. Neither have I. You've got the original Super Nintendo version on your Wii. Not bad, but you've been meaning to get...
Emotional damage.
No one's helping me. No one's helping me, so I'm just gonna be sad. You put together a trial company to unite AORs here under your banner and nobody wants to fucking come and help. My God. The amount of work and effort I've put into this entire realm, and nobody wants to come join. I can't believe it. Maybe either Uldar or Gridania might actually give us something.
Busy. Your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa.
Yes, we should never give up. We'll never give up. We'll get as many people as we can in this trial company. Mother 2? Yeah, Earthbound is an amazing fucking game. You should definitely play it. Definitely play it. It's a little slow to start and it's a little dated, but God, the story is amazing. It's cutesy, it's kitschy, it's funny, it's got heart and soul. It's fucking amazing. I highly recommend it. Positive thoughts!
I can feel the positive thoughts flowing through my brain right now.
I'm just touching my head, and it feels ever so nice. Positive thoughts get in my brain.
A memory of the legendary company of heroes has indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew your enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I, too, was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that with my visit to the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray return unto Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nufika's altar.
All right. Let's go to Gridania. And I suppose once we land, we shall head into our first Stream Raiders battle for the evening. Fuck yeah. Let's go and do it. Not yet. We'll wait. We shall wait until we arrive. Shall wait until we arrive. Yes. All right, here we are.
We hath arrived at the port of New Gridania thanks to airship.
It is time to recruit some motherfuckers. You really need to read Ask Iwata? Satoru Iwata is probably the greatest treasure to come out of the video game industry ever. The amount of work he's put into Nintendo and the video game industry as a whole, he was an amazing man. He was an amazing man. But yeah, now that we're here, let's have our first Stream Raiders battle, shall we? All right, look at all you lovelies out there. Beautiful. All right. Let's start off this battle, shall we? Hopefully we'll... Oh, it doesn't look like there's much. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. Two minutes later. He was an absolute prodigy. He was an amazing, amazing man. Oh, yeah, we're getting our asses kicked on this one, I think. I mean, they're all getting healed. They are all getting healed, and we're all getting smashed. What is that glitch icon? What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, bajee. Oh, shit. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be a little rough. They all just got healed again. Wait, are they respawning? No, they're just healing too quick. I thought we would have had the numbers, but unfortunately we don't. Oh, that's a rotten pain in the ass. Oh, no. Can't even get one of them down to, like, 0 health. There we go. Yeah, we're all dead. It's the passive healing they've got, which is a real pain in the ass. Wait, am I attacking our own? Was I attacking? No, I wasn't attacking. I was boosting. I was boosting one of our own. Oh, piss. And cheers, Shinju, for your points for Retro Madness. Thank you so much. Damn it. All right, let's restart it. Let's restart that one. They don't work on this scene, unfortunately, Bandy. I should probably fix that and copy them all over. That might be a good idea, I think. All right, you know how we do. We just vibe out on the battlefield. Get your units in, and I'll see all your lovelies in about 30 minutes for the next Stream Raiders battle. Alrighty. Alrighty, bye-buddy. Okay. Let's head back. And... yeah, we died. I know, we died. Pain in the ass. It's still weird how that one is the only, like... that one is one of the very few that's actually outputting to, outputting to my headset, my earphones, rather than my speakers. And the rest of them are just outputting to my speakers. G'day, Foxfo. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, come on in. I hope you've been well. Oh, I was stuck in a... fence. God damn it.
My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates as run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before.
Alright. Suppose we're gonna go on adventure. We're gonna look for treasure. Gotta look for treasure. Gotta head to Snoozeville. All good, Shinju. All good, Shinju. It's good to have you here. It was good to have you here. Get yourself some good sleeps, and I'll catch you later, yeah? I have plenty of dungeons to run through if I wanted to hop in. If I get some time, I'm more than happy to see if I can jump in and give you a hand, yeah? I will be busy over the next couple of days, like, very busy over the next couple of days. But if I get some spare time, I'd love to see if I can jump in, man. Get yourself some good sleeps. Take care of yourself. Have a great night, man. Oh, gods, it's Laurentius from before.
Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Could it be you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Boscaran's.
Yeah, now I remember.
Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me.
This may be the second chance I was looking for. Revenants told you, say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Alright, well, we'll give him a shot. We'll give him a shot. We'll just dump his ass out and make him work on the fields of Mordona. If he ends up fucking up again, we'll see. Can't believe Fox bought Gumby. And they want to make NFT projects? Fuck that. Fuck NFTs, seriously. Fuck NFTs. Not the best. Had something happen to you digitally today. Oh fuck, dude. I hope everything gets better for you soon, man. I hope everything gets better. And Mungelnantink. I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. But thank you so much for your Big Head Mike BMX Archer on the battlefield. Thank you so much.
Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry we were just... Oh, busy, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stark-hearted souls to fill the ranks of the new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be very much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Isildur safely home.
Isildur. I call him Isildur. It's very close to Isildur from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you're into NFTs? Nice fucking titties. That was horrible, I'm sorry. That was absolute. Oh god, it's Ursendel from wait, was he the guy? Yeah, he was the butler from before, I think.
You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land.
So the guy from Hawkeye Manor doesn't want to help out. That's fair. That's fair. Or alternatively nice fit tomboys. Everyone's got a preference, which is fine.
Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized.
That's all right. That's fine. Morning, Gino. It's good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Not here for too long, heading out with the uncle to get stuff picked up for your grandpa's kitchen that you'll need as he's moving in with his over the weekend. That's all good, dude. It is damn good to see you here regardless. How have you been, man? And I hope everything goes swimmingly today as well. I hope everything goes well, dude. It's good to see ya.
What news, Beersy? For my part, the elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike unto Uldar whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close.
Bit tired, but doing all right. That's totally fair, dude. Hopefully you can get some good rest in after today's shenanigans, man. I do hope everything goes swimmingly well. So, arse or titties? You thighs.
Fair call, fair call.
I mean, I don't really have a preference. In my eyes, you can look as beautiful as you want, but if you got a shitty attitude to match, then, nah. But Lulu's got both. She's beautiful. And I love her personality so much. It's not a complete loss, but your portable SSD failed today. Ah, fuck, dude. While your main stuff is a copy of the stuff on your PC, certain other things have been lost completely or inaccessible, such as the videos your aunt had on her computer that you put on there. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully you can either get it recovered, or there's not really much you can do if it's completely balked. I'm fucking so sorry to hear that, man.
Uldar, the gilded city, where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Beersy.
All right. I've strayed too far from that. There's a vista around here? I didn't even know. Okay. Merchant strip. Well, I suppose if we're going to the Gladiators Guild first, let's do that. We shall try that one first. Hope you're all having a great night, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. It's been an absolute pleasure serving you all so far. We'll finish off this MSQ, this particular quest, and then I'll go take a break because it has been 2 hours since I started, so.
Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, the disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. A new company of champions? And you say it'll take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there.
Hell yeah, that was easy. This one feels like a longer quest because of all the running around we have to do. Next, we are going to... I can't zoom... You can't zoom in with this map? Get fucked. I wish you could zoom in with that map. Hey, it's Urson from before. I remember her.
Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Urson, of the Church of the Saint Adama Lendama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And so I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds like a powerful force for good. But my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking.
That's fine. That's fair. I expect a few people to say no. And obviously she's got previous ties to the church and stuff like that, so that's fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. Let's see if we can recruit anybody here. Yellow Moon!
I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me. Is this a new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for. Good day to you, sir.
I wasn't asking to go out with you. I was asking for you to join us in the company, like, you know, grand company. Okay. All right. That was the long-winded Final Fantasy XIV Old English way of saying...
Emotional damage.
I'll take that. I'll take that with whatever, like, instead of what I had. Emotional damage, fuck yeah. Oh, you were replying to yourself on that one, but that timing was absolutely fucking amazing. Well done, Streetsy. Whole fiasco has just happened just after the audio jacks to your front of your old case failing, which made you buy a new case. Seemed like a nightmare transferring all the parts to last night. Fuck. Caught a shiny combi yesterday, but it was mail, left you feeling a lot of emotional damage. No shiny Vespiken for you. That sucks.
Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to the Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers of the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for.
You don't have to be so rude about it. And not only that, we're not backed by syndicate money, mate. I don't know what you've heard, but that's full of shit.
A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation.
Fine. Fine. Swear whoever designs the layout of the new cases need to be dealt with. I don't know. I particularly kind of like some of the new case layouts, but I don't know. There's been a few like late 90s, early thousands cases that I've been seeing on fucking lazy game reviews lately that I've absolutely fallen in love with. There's literally this one that has literally got like a fake aquarium on the side panel. I fucking love it. It looks stupid to me. It looks silly, and why would you have one? But I would want one. If I could get my hands on one, I'd definitely build a beast fucking PC inside it. Beast of a PC inside it.
How fared you, Beersy? Hidden gems in the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze.
I found a few people.
A single Alamegan youth. Well, you'll certainly give us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin.
Ariok GS. Thank you so much for your epic ancient archer, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day.
These troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Beersy. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned of the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn the people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea.
Fact they're trying to hide the PSU and the cables coming out of it, but not taking into account where the cables are going to make it really difficult to get them to the motherboard and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Cable routing issues are definitely a big thing with cheaper, newer cases. Most more expensive newer cases, I feel, have better routing and better Just a lot better stuff, I suppose. Is this voice acted?
General,
Yes, it is.
what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
This isn't foreshadowing at all. Nope, not at all.
As for the finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Oh, man. The Sultana really cares about the future of Eorzea and its people. God damn. Had no problem with the last case getting cables to where they had to go. Got to get that they're trying to make the inside of the case look less ugly, but it's not practical, which is fair. Which is fair. There's only so much you can do with a cheaper case that will allow you to make it look less ugly. Practicality aside, I do kind of prefer function over form. But if you saw the cable routing of most of the internals of the PC, you'd probably have a laugh at me. Because they are just horrible right now. But yeah. I get that, man. I totally get it. All I want is a good looking case that just allows me to route everything I need to and make it look look nice. Or you can just get yourself a case with two. Well, if you care about seeing the internals, then that's totally fine. But if you don't care about how the internals look, you can always just get yourself a case with like, no glass or no perspex or no plastics or anything like that. So, either or.
That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. But I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all of our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Bearsy. I am certain the antecedent would be relieved to see you free for other duties.
All right. Well, I'll take a seat in the antecedent's chair, and we shall. Get in the chair. There we go. All right. So. Oh, no. G pose. Well, even Minfilia's looking at the camera too. I like that. So how's about we try and get both Minfilia and myself looking at the camera? There we go. Hey, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Now let's fuck with the color filter a little bit. Yeah. That's looking pretty decent. Now, the secret sauce. Oh. No. I didn't want to update G-Shade. No, I don't like that one. Malkovich Neo Noir. No. Photo real? Oh, that's not working. Let's go Midsummer Night. No. What am I looking for? Sugar tea. Nah, that's still too bright. Yulia teal and orange. Photorealism base. Ooh. So if I bring that down. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. That looks lovely, actually. And the depth of field ain't doing many favors, so I'm just going to do that. Let's add a frame. Yeah, why not? I think that looks pretty decent. Look at that. I'd say that's a damn good BRB screen, and I do recommend that you get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to, do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because comfort is, as always, a top priority to me. I'm gonna take a few photos for thumbnails and shit. And, yes, if I haven't said so already, take your meds, have a drink, have a snack, get up, have a stretch, do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because your comfort is always a top priority to me. And please shout yourselves out during the break. If you stream, if you do anything creative, I'd love to hear about it. We'd all love to hear about it, because we'd love to hear about that the most here in the bar. So please enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we shall continue on with the patch quests of 14 in a little bit. Enjoy your breaks, folks. I'll be right back. Actually, this music is too hype. This music is a little too hype for this section here. Why don't we just go for this? No. Oh, these are all the dungeon themes. Hang on. There we go. I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Don't go anywhere, and we will continue the MSQ in a brief moment.
Won't be too long.
beautiful song to return to. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. It is an absolute pleasure to be serving you all this lovely Wednesday. How you all doing? Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you. It's damn good to see you. All right. Enough of that, I suppose. I suppose we've got to change back to... Where was it? G-Shade Gameplay Vanilla. Fuck yeah. Alright. So we've just come back, and I noticed that there's a cheeky Stream Raiders battle. So let's go do that real quick before we get stuck back into this MSQ, shall we? Alrighty. Look at all you lovelies. I think we'll be just fine on this one. I think we'll be just fine. Wah. Alright. We're doing damn well. Come on. Oh, with 47 of us, well, 42 left, I think we're just fine. Stupid green screen. I hate that. I hate that. Not much we can do about it, but I think we've got... The thing that'll make me happy is us winning this battle. And it has made me extremely happy. So I get about 40 gold coins. You lovelies get 7 gold coins each. One of you is going to get 2 Saint Scrolls. One of you is going to get 50 gold coins. And one of you is going to get 2 Paladin Scrolls. And that will be Bandy, Chemoz, LOL 2, and Super Munkin. Hell to the yeah, everybody. All right. Next battle. Y'all know what to do. Get your units in. I'm gonna pop him down there. All right, you know how we do. We just vibe out of the battlefield, and I'll see all of you lovelies in another 30 minutes for the next Stream Raiders battle. Good evening. Hey, Bobby. No. You needed it. You definitely seemed like you needed that long of a nap. It's all good. No need to apologize. No need to apologize because... I'll pet the Lulu. I hope you're feeling okay, Bubby. Mwah. It's good to see you. All right. Let's get back into it, shall we?
Greetings, Beersy. The Alphanor tells me all's in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataro is cooperating with Alphanor to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires?
All right, let's go have a chatty chat with Slaffbro. Slaffbro? Slaffborn. Fuck. Oh my god.
FPS Madness Twitch. Thank you so much for your epic invisible artillery. I very much appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. It is good to see you. Absolutely good to see you.
All right, let's see what Slaffborn has to say.
What can I do for you, Piercy? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we'd pass through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run.
Slaffborn! The shipment we couldn't!
God's woman, what befell?
We are bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll. provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were too many! Too many! We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the surprise. Pray forgive us!
That's all good, Bubby. Knowing how the internet is at the Mo, that is totally fine. Feel free to join if you wish, but that's okay. That is totally okay, Bubby. Ah, that is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone come along to tend to those wounds. Are you jumping in Sophia? That's all good, Bubby. Got so many side quests to keep on doing. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate?
House 4 temps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper.
Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Bearsy, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House 4 Temps? I'll be sending them a missive immediately, of course. But I will also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half missions. Sure thing. Slav bro. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Hushfand will be glad of your assistance. But yeah, that's fair, Bubby. That is all good. That is all good. Mostly because you'll have no issues jumping into Sophia. If you jumped into Famfrit, you'd probably get some issues. But that's fine. It's all good, Bubby. It's all good. It's all good. What? Can I get my fucking teleport, please? Thank you. I would have thought I would have been able to just not have to stop moving on a dime. But no, I'm not allowed to do even that. I'm highly annoyed. Highly, highly annoyed. Alright, Hoshfont.
Well, well, if it isn't my fine friend, Bearsy the bartender. Would you care for a plate of roast caragul? Some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence.
Back to Hoshafant we go.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I thought they were all French. I thought they were all French, and they're not. They're British. They are British. Fuck. That's fine. I know his voice now. I can probably do it.
Men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthis soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts.
It's still French, though. I thought it was House 4 Temps. It's House 4 Tomp. So of course they're French names, but they speak in high British tones, and it's a little French, but we speak English.
'Twas
without
in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
I like his voice actor.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart.
Oh!
But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
I know who we're fighting.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve.
He really is, Hugh. Absolutely amazing.
The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Yeah, sure. Not a problem, man.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn
I'm just standing there smiling like an idiot.
To me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Thank you, Horschfund, for your hospitality. It is very welcomed in this this weird time, of course. All right, let's go for a fly. But I do like Horschfund's voice actor. I mean, it's still all French, but I don't think I'm gonna find a French sounding voice actor amongst any of these this lot at all, like, which is fine, which is totally fine. Bing bong. Oh god, it's stuck in my fucking head. Oh my god. That bing bong is stuck in my head. Get fucked. Alright, up we go. So he's not here, he's on the top level. That is Drillemont. Now he's the grizzled French that I want to do. Beelzy, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to the stone vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong. That the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I
don't
venture.
know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god. I would venture, however, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury. But you do not seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning, and are canny enough to evade even our most able trackers. But it is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what matter of influence this Iceheart wields, but the men that we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. Our patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained his use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Practicing for when he meets new flatmates. Little bit. Hey, blinking logs! beans. Cheers, blinking along 300 biddies. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Cannot be a coincidence. Tried formatting your new external SSD and failed. Changed from a non-USB to a USB 2 and it formatted. Perhaps. Now this may be a thought. Don't quote me on this, however. But could it be that your USB 3 ports on your motherboard may be failing? Or mayhap they're not... I mean, they would be... I guess they would already be attached to the right port on a motherboard. I'm not doubting your ability to build PC. It's just that maybe the header, the USB 3.0 header on that particular port might be... Oh, it's almost new? Then maybe the cable might be fucked. I'm not sure. But if that's not the case, then forgive me for intruding. Did you accidentally knock the head out of the... Could have done, but I don't know.
Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackguards. I was traveling my usual route to White Brim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace before darkness claimed me. However, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time.
Well then, Snowcloak it is, and that is obviously the next,
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Mein Gott. Thank you very much for the kinda hot there, Blinking Logs. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. It's damn good to see you. Okay. Alright, we've got to return to Snowcloak. Oh, here they are. Ye gods. Surrender the crystals. Admiral Wineglass. Cheers to the Epic Centurion, dude. And thank you, Leon Ashford. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's no audio for that. None the fuck? Gah! Draw your weapon, fool. Wait. I recognize you, adventurer. You come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol once we chanced across one of their trading parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have cornered them in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. Well, this music is way too hype for this part. Way too hype. There is Lady Iceheart. It needs gold saucer music, yes. You glimpsed a woman on top of the cliff? Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered the passage through the frozen pole, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Wipe in Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Yeah, fuck the gold source for giving Leap of Faith 99% of the time for gates. That's some bullshit. I hate Leap of Faith. So much. So much. It'd be better if they had a wider array of different gates all the time, but 99% of the time it's fucking leap of faith. And I hate it. Not sure if you want to play 14 or Monster Hunter right now. That's entirely up to you, Blinken. That is entirely up to you.
Beelzy, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. This...
Excuse me.
The surviving knights spared no details in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak was some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat that these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may be well the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hoshafat.
Hoshafat? Lord Hoshafat. Oh my god. Lord Hoshafat. I can't unhear that now.
Lord Hoshafat of your discoveries. He will come to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long.
Speak with Horsefart. Horsefart! Horsefart! Oh my god. Horsefart sounds amazing. I love that. I fucking love that. Oh my god. Let's go back to speak with old Horsefart. She had four hands, 4 eyes, and 2 PCs. So you can play both games at the same time. I don't know how anybody would manage to do that, but fair call, fair call. Decided to try something, grabbed your failed SSD and connected to the same USB 2.0, then it's not failing. Hey! Well, there you go, Foxfo. So you can whittle it down to 2 things. You can definitely whittle it down to 2 things here. Either the header on the motherboard is fried, or the cable itself is shit. Which is very unfortunate on both accounts. But that's one thing I love about PCs. You can fucking troubleshoot like that. And I love stuff like, as annoying as that is for some people, I prefer being able to do that. Like, I absolutely am able to do it. I love doing it. But that's just me.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tend to be grim and bloody. But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
She's a woman. She stood over on the thing.
And this transpired at Snowcloak?
Yeah, it did.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche.
USB for the report worked as normal. It was only when you're connecting to the one in the new case where it gave you problems. Don't know if the audio jacks even work on the new case yet. Yeah, that's the only problem, man. Fucking I would dare say it's the cables at this point. But like I said, don't quote me on it. It's just what I'm thinking.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Well, shit. It's all good. So I got the new case to have the audio jacks working. Well, I suppose if you've got a secondary case, the way I'd go about it is what I've done with my headset. And going for a vape? All good, Bubby, all good. Enjoy your vapes. Enjoy the outside fresh air. What I did is I actually bought myself a 3.5mm extender. Okay, they work? Good, 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 good. So at least you know at this point that the only fail point is probably the USB cable. One fix I'd probably recommend is probably buying yourself a separate USB hub, which I'm probably gonna have to try to find at some point. I don't know if I have it here. But at the moment, money is really tight. Trying to work myself back into a situation where I can actually pay for everything again, but it's getting a little bit tight with everything I have to pay for. But I want to buy myself a USB front port or like a 5.5-inch bay, so I can just put more USB stuff in there as well. Any chance that you just need to get new drivers for the new ports? No, not really. As far as I know, Windows 10 should automatically install some basic drivers that you can use. Maybe try that though. Well, I guess if it was working with the old, if the USB 3 ports were working with the old case before and they're not working now, maybe give that a shot. Reinstall the USB drivers and see if that fixes it. If not, then you can easily sort of go, okay, then it maybe is the cable that the header cable that came with the case that's fucked. Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on it, just in case you take my advice and something fucks up. But give that a shot, see how you go, and I hope it works, dude. I really hope it works. Beersy, 'tis good to see you to return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen waste of Kurthus? Housefoot Home is to send us a second shipment. I must say thanks to Lord Hochfont for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I feel that it will attract ever greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Alright. While you were away in Kurthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Oh, what's poor Tataru? What's wrong with poor Tataru now? What's up with Tataru? Why is she in such a tizzy? Hey, Tataru.
These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my wastepaper basket. Ah, Beersy, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be here to have these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Reverend's Toll, and I haven't had the time to track all them down. The recruits not to don their garb immediately and assemble here at the Rising Stones. You want to report directly back to Alphino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose.
That was horrible in terms of enunciation there, I think. Have so many USB devices in your device manager, don't know which to do. USB 3.0 controller, maybe? I'm not sure. I know that's what it is for mine, but it could be different for yours. Hello, Elian.
Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I'm excited to forge my own path forward.
Here you go. Enjoy your uniform.
Ah, yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating.
All right. I think you'll do just fine. Trust me, you'll do just fine, my dear. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. I've got a cloak for you. Enjoy. Uh-huh. Proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut the blood off to me head, not to worry. This thing will cut the blood off to me head. Not to worry, though. I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. I think I fucked up his voice again, but it's fine. Wilred?
Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, but this town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation.
Have one of these, my good sir.
I've never worn aught quite so voluminous, but I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time.
All right. What we got here then? Who we got here? And we're gonna do the next Stream Raiders battle after the after this one.
Here's the bartender. Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll.
Euphemie, enjoy.
It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride.
There we go. You enjoy? 55 of yous. Bloody hell. We're gonna smash the next one. I shit you not. It's gonna be a grand, grand battle. Ilbert.
I don't... Let me try this one. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilbert, and I'll have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives.
Well, here you go. Get dressed.
The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers.
All right, you don't have to fucking wear it. Ermgus? Wow, what a hairstyle.
This scarlet garb marks me a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa. Yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm, and I thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Oh ho ho, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put aside my Maelstrom uniform. My wardrobe will certainly not lack for color.
All right. Two more. Two more. Two more. Two more uniforms that I gotta hand out. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Well, well, here you go. Enjoy. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there should be worth a plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. I don't know if anybody else would end up wearing them, but lofty ideal, I'll give you that. And if it makes small money, you Hase, make sure to give me a 10% cut. It's my idea, after all. All right. Oh, you're above. Fuck you. Get on the stairs, dickhead. Hey, there's Laurentius.
I thought it'd be best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing.
Welcome back, Bubby. It's good to see you back.
Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. Welcome back, Bubby. Finally figured it out. Since I can't decide, it's time to go back to Old Faithful. Kingdom Hearts 2. Fuck yeah. Hope you enjoy the old, Kingdom Hearts. Fuck, I haven't played that in a hot minute. I don't think I would play it for a long while yet, not until I've forgotten everything. Hey! We got some channel points! Some channel points betting shall be underway in a brief moment. Thank you, Bubby. All right. I want to see if I can make that a little bit more hype, because it sounds a little bit flat now that I hear it again. All right, you've got 10 minutes, everybody. Get your points in, and we shall roll that D20 in about 20 minutes. 10 minutes, I should say. I do know what Kingdom Hearts 2 means, right? Zemnis.
Emotional damage.
Well, I think that Kingdom Hearts 3 is more emotional damage compared to 2, but I get it. I get it. It's definitely a bit of emotional damage.
Yes, Beezy? Oh, Tataru mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered to the call of arms I put forth in the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention there's a name? I've thought of a name for the company. It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Beezy. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
All right. What will it be, Alphino? What are we called?
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Can he do the speech? I want to hear him.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one. Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
He's growing up. Our boy is growing up and becoming less of a fucking annoying shit. So we're now the Crystal Braves. I love that. That's actually a fucking sick name.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were.
Oh, of course. Spearheads an entire organization and will never step out on the battlefield himself. What an entitled prick.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Although he is learning. He's learning.
The Scions stand ready.
And I with you, Alphino. And I with you.
All right. And another cutscene. Goddamn.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Oh no, Foxfoe. Shit, dude. Rendered all USB ports unusable. Fuck. See if you can, if you've got a restore point set up, see if you can do that. That, oh boy, I feel bad. Don't, like, for pro tip for the future, don't uninstall USB devices. And I'm sorry if I've given you any kind of wrong advice on that. That is my fault. If the king doesn't lead, how can he expect his subordinates to follow? Exactly.
I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
Spy who fragged me, I'll give you that in just a moment. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, by the way.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
I thought her name was Krille or something like that. It's Kryl. Okay.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death.
That horny stash. Oh my
Putting
god.
this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Remember, folks, get your channel points in if you wish to win a plethora of points. You've got 5 minutes left. Get all your points in, everybody.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
I would like to think so, yes.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No, I have not. I've heard nothing at all.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin's silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
That's right, that is Louisoix's cane. All right. Long ass cutscene here. Here we go.
Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment has spared the fate of the last. The winds are uncommon fierce this day.
Ooh, here's some lead up into Heavenswood. You got about 2 minutes left, everybody. Get your points in. And you could win yourself some extra channel points. Is this voice acted or no? Holy fuck. Of course. Oh, Oh, those Asian assholes. Hey, we just finished part 5. We are now up to part 6, the final part of A Realm Reborn patch quests. So let's not dilly-dally shilly-shally. Let's go on to part 6, shall we?
The 7th astral era is meant to be a time of peace, and yet Eorzea remains rife with turmoil. From rampaging primals to unruly refugees, myriad are the problems of demanding urgent answers. In response, Alphino forms the Crystal Braves, an ambitious company that will serve the realm as a whole rather than any one nation.
He has ascended to part 6 and become a true video gamist. All right. Starting up a new chapter, let's go. All right. More cutscenes. Cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urion-J is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe you would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able.
Alright, well, I guess we gotta go help Alfie. It's time to help Alphino, wherever the hell he may be. Traitor in the midst. Oh, I got hiccups.
And they're multiplying,
and I'm losing control, 'cause the hiccups, all they've ended. That sucked. Cheers, Blinkin' Locks, for your 10 points. Very much appreciate.
What is it, Beersy? And do be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? Now I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Beersy.
All right. Hi, Ilbert. What do you want? What do you need? Whatever you want, whatever you need. As the warrior of a line, I've got no choice.
How might we serve you?
I think I got his voice close. You said you needed some help with some stuff. Alfie said you needed some help.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Yeah.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Could not rely on one of my own.
Ooh.
That which I'm about to tell you I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Yeah, would it not be a good idea to tell me something like this in private and not within earshot of every single goddamn person within the Rising Stones? Okay, fine.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
Okay.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Oh, shit.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
As the Ivy, huh?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
Cheers for the 60 points for Retro Madness, Blinkin' Logs. Thank you so much.
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Yeah, sure.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Sure thing. You up to Hawkeye Manor now? Fuck yeah, Bubby. Hell yeah. All right. Before we continue with that, though, we have two things we need to do. First and foremost, D20 roll. Let's roll that D20, shall we? And see if any of you lovelies are going to get any points. There we go. Oh, that's not the right one. All right. So if you ended up going 1 to 10 or 11 till 20, let us roll this dice and see where it lands. That's a 6! And to everybody who chose 1 to 10, you will now receive your points. There you go, everybody. Enjoy. Enjoy your points. Well done, everybody. Holy fuck, yes. All right. And now, we have a Stream Raiders battle to do real quick. So let's jump into that, and then we'll continue on with this part of the MSQ. Let's go. Flippin' heck. Look at all you lovelies out there. We got 55. God damn. I think we've got this by the arse. We're double. We're practically double the army that we've got, the army we're up against. So I think we're going to be just fine. Oh my word. There we go. Oh, we're just laying them to waste. And then we're going to come up against all of these mounted Copoke orcs. Kill all the slime fellows. Oh, I think we got more than enough. I think we got more than enough. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my god. We've got this one. For damn sure. Almost there. 2 enemies, 1 enemy, and we have done it. Fuck yes. Okay, so I get 40 gold coins. You lovelies get 7 gold coins each. One of you is going to get 3 monk scrolls. One of you is going to get 2 monk scrolls. And one of you is going to get 1 musketeer scroll. And that would be Lulu Super Monketing XY Jalek. Thank you all so much for jumping on in for that one. We have 2 more battles of this map. 2 more battles. So, let us get ourselves jumping into the next one. Okay. Where am I going to put my guy? I'm going to put my guy over here. So, y'all know how we do. We vibe out on the battlefield, get your units in, and I'll see all you lovies back in another 30 minutes for our next battle. See you shortly. Okay. Let's go to the Hall of Flame, shall we? So that's Uldar. Steps of Nald. Can't believe we're up to A Realm Reborn Part 6. I think about a couple more shows. Or at least 1 or 2 more shows after this. And then we'll be all the way up to Heavenswood. I cannot wait. I cannot fucking wait to get into Heavenswood. My god, that's going to be awesome. Hey, Raban, we got something to tell you. We've got something to tell you.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
That's such a cute cat, Streetsy. Oh my god.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
There are approximately 100 breeds of cat. Holy shit.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Roban, don't sell yourself short, mate. Don't sell yourself short.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
This is pretty good VA, Spy. Very good VA for A Realm Reborn. And sorry to hear that doesn't work on this screen. You should know that by now.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Ooh. I mean, maybe.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
So they were both Alamegans. That makes a little more sense.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You're most welcome, Ilbert. Most welcome. Some damn good VA. Damn good VA, and obviously...
Emotional damage.
There you go, Hugh.
Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier.
Levelier. Never get that name right. So all I need to do is go Levelier. That sound like... That actually sounded more like a bleh. Monsieur Levelier. All right. All right, let's head on in. I hope you're all having a great evening, by the way. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Been thinking about trying this game again since they've added Aussie servers. The less amount of lag between the US servers and Aussie servers, night and fucking day, Spy. Night and fucking day. And obviously all the funny names that you'll come to see on your travels as well. Like, it is absolutely worth it. At least I agree.
We return from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods damn it.
Nidavellier.
According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not one to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we not have the time. Have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Sire. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation.
Is there a return to Eorzea thing on? Well, you get about 30 days, I think. I think there's a few weeks left if you've got a character transfer. If you make a brand new character, you get Road to 80 straight up. Road to 80. Which means you'll get 100% or double XP. Double XP until you hit level 80. I don't know if that's going to be for the entirety of your gameplay time, but it is helpful. I'm already up to level 42, I think, in Warrior. The lag made classes like Ninja unplayable, so you couldn't ever properly try them. That's totally fair. And you were on the Japanese data center last time? Dude, that's fair. I'm in, Fanfruit was where I started, but now I'm here. Well, now I'm in, Sophia. And Bobby, you're level 45. You've bypassed me. How dare? Nah, it's all good. I'll catch up soon enough. You what?
Would aid us in the rescue mission? We heard you're in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garlands fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garlands might be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I feel she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Help us find Resh before it is too late.
Aye, aye. It is so much better. Like, I'm gonna pull up because I posted in the Discord, my speeds was way further up. So I was getting like 170, around 170 milliseconds to Fanfruit, which is a US server, with Sophia and the Materia servers. 20 fucking milliseconds. 20 milliseconds. That is a big jump. But I've gotten used to the lag on this server. But it feels better. It feels so much better. But yeah, from 120, well, 180 to 20 milliseconds, you cannot beat that. That is so much better. That is way, 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 way better. Lag really hits hard during peak times. I've heard Ninja's pretty fun. There we go. Come on, get up, Resh. We need you.
Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls.
Sure thing. I'll do my best. Alright, 3 little areas that I gotta kill troops in. Alright, there's one here. Boom shakalaka! Oh, hello. right, well, thanks to that brief outage, I'm very sorry about that. Hopefully that VOD didn't break. Let's continue, shall we? I'm so sorry about that. It must have been just a brief outage. And g'day, Niku. It's good to see you, dude. It's very good to see you. Congratulations on the win, even though you missed the thing, dude. That's all good. All right, let's resume. Fuck you. All right. Okay, so that did pop off. I was wondering why it didn't, but that's all right now. Let's continue, shall we? All right. Second one. Boom shakalaka! You got a thing over your head? Oh, you fucking do. No cement drill for you today. Die. I'll crush you. All right. Rock the castrum, say we don't like it. To rock the castrum, rock the castrum. The Empire's on its way. I always get that wrong. The Empire's on its way. There we go, I got it. Fuck you for stunning me, you little shits. Come here. Do I gotta punt you both? Because I'm not actually hitting you? There you go. Wait. I'm up higher. Oh. Then why? Oh, it's because I wasn't even in the ring for him. Fuck you. Asshole. All right. We got him. All right, cool. I'm gonna need to check on the next break if the VOD's broken, but that's all right. I don't mind. It's just another part that I can add to the VOD collection, which I should be updating Friday-ish? Tomorrow I won't have much time to because I got podcasting, and then we've also got to go check out a new house.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that, sir. Yeah, we're going out to check out a new house. Yeah, we're gonna go have a little look-see. See if it's worthy of all of us. But it should be great fun. How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well, yeah?
I have waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we have suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levalier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones.
Yeah, the free trial is suspended at the moment. You can still pay. Pay for a service account and then jump on in. It is still free to download, but the free trial is locked, I think. But they have resumed sales. Mostly just to combat server overcrowding and stuff like that. But that's not free. Well, it's not free then, is it? You used to have a free trial, but it's been suspended. I suppose they'll add that back in the future. Issues because there were so many people joining the free trial, exactly. Makes sense of the stability for the people who paid for it. Yeah, it stopped a lot of the RM, like, real money trading bots too. Because that's apparently been a huge fucking thing in 14. It's been an absolutely huge thing, and it sucks. It really fucking sucks. Money grubbers. I wouldn't say that. I'd say it's more to protect the users. from bot accounts and stuff like that, and to help alleviate server crowding and stuff like that. But I want Gil. We'll gag for Gil. I don't have a grapefruiting sound effect anymore. We all gag for Gil. We all gag for Gil. Better than being in a queue for hours before you can play. I've done that. Back when the queues for like 2K. Yeah, so what of it? Before the trials that were suspended, they'd banned like 2,000 RMT bots a month. Last month they banned like 4. That's really good. That's really, that cuts it down by a fucking huge margin, which is actually really amazing.
It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Beersy.
Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life.
We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with.
And as you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy.
I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Beersy, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, and require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready.
Suppose I got no fucking choice, do I?
I've got no choice. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Beersy. The audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aenric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, the leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aemeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talent, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword.
But I wanna kill stuff. I wanna. Fuck. I wanna kill stuff. All right.
Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
All right.
FPS Madness, thank you very much for your epic space, cowboy.
Antecedent. I take it Beersy has explained the situation.
He has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now?
Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine.
ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope but to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, yet though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of inconvertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Beersy. Our old friend, Lord Horsefart is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause.
Oh. Straight on through, I see. Or not. Or not. Or not. Camp Dragonhead. Let's head off. We'll finish off this MSQ, and then I'll do that Stream Raiders battle. Oh boy. Excuse me. I'm very sorry. Oh, I didn't even need to get on my mount. All right, Horse Fart, what do you got for us?
Ah, Beersy, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall have a struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphano. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Horchefant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Photon may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Emmerich arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith.
Straight into the incessory we shall go. Wherever the fuck that may be. Might be upstairs? Oh, there we go. It's down here.
We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others.
Let's go. Big old cutscene time.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
He needs to be a little bit more higher up on the vocal range.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
I love Emmerich's voice actor.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputation, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Well, well, well. This one's for you, Hugh. There we go. Thank you very much for that.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
So it seems to me that in the convening years before the calamity and after, it kind of seems like they've become a little bit xenophobic. Or maybe it is only just to protect their own. We don't know yet. We don't know.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their Kestra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
So you plugged in a flash drive to USB 3 ports and formatting it works. At this point, I honestly couldn't tell you. At this point, I would not know Foxfo, and I am very sorry. Could be a device issue. It could be something else. I don't know, but hopefully, I do hope you're able to get it figured out soon, man. If you can get it connected to a USB 2 port, it's fine, but yeah.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
Wait, he's in Xenoblade 1, Streetsy? Holy fuck.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
As Alvis? Oh, that's pretty cool.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Oh, fuck. Well, Lady Iceheart has struck again. But first, we have some stream raiders to do. See you all on the battlefield. Okay, let's see how many I can get of you all over here. Beautiful. All right. Let us continue this battle, shall we? Let's go kick some ass. Nova! You're all good. Get some good sleeps, yeah? Get some damn good sleeps. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm having a goddamn good time. These quests are actually getting really good in terms of story. Get yourself some good rest. You not slept since Friday? Oh no! Get some good sleeps, yeah? Please, please, please do get some rest if you can, yeah? It's good to see you. It's damn good to see you. Ugh. Gonna lay down for like an hour-ish. Hell yeah, get you some good rest, yeah? Oh fuck, I just realized there's like 9 enemies left. And where there's only 6 of us. Fuck. CJ! Cheers for your points for meme review 5, my dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh fuck, here we go. 6 allies and 5 enemies. Are we gonna make it? No, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh wait, maybe. Cox. G'day CJ, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we got it. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. All right, I win a Saint Scroll. You lovelies get 6 coins each. One of yous gets 10. What the fuck happened to Donga? Oh, bot's been disconnected. That's why. Alright, Bubby, try it again. The ability to summon Dongas has now been restored. Because we had to fucking, yeah, there's the bot. There it is, raise those Dongas, raise them up high. Just burnt your Hawaiian pizza, should have put it on the Aloha, so fuck it. God damn it, CJ. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. I get 10 coins, you lovelies get 6 gold coins each. One of you is gonna get a healer scroll, and one of you is gonna get a bomber scroll. That would be Lulu and Bandy. Well done to the both of you. Fuck yes. All right, I got some Templar scrolls and another 50 gold coins. Fuck yeah. So, big Bossuru time. I need all of you to put down as many units as you can so we can smash the fuck out of this boss. I want to smash this boss, and with your help, I think we'll bloody well do it. So everybody get your units in. Make you. You don't have to do nothing. If you can. God damn it. All right, folks, I'll see all your lovelies back in Eorzea for a little bit. And you know what we do? We Precisely right. We never give up. But yes, it has been 4 hours. So I'm due for another 5-minute break. So I'm gonna get up, have a stretch. Maybe have a snack. A snacky-doo. Gives up. Don't give up, Bubby. No giving up. Never surrender. And I'm gonna put myself behind the aetheryte, and we're gonna look snazzy. Snazzy while I do it. Oh, for fuck's... Sit. I hate how it, like, saves my last pose. I don't like that. A little bit to the right. A little more to the left, boys. A little more to the left. Fucking god damn it. Alright. Now. No. Oh, maybe a little bit of a Dutch tilt. Maybe a wee bit of a Dutch tilt. I actually kind of like that. Let's light ourselves up just a wee bit. Oh, that's a bit much. What am I gonna do? Let's bring the lighting down a touch. Make it a nice bright purple. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Now, Genius in France is a fucking banger. All right, let's see what we can go with here. Let's go Colors Reborn. Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Let's brighten that up a little bit more. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. That is goddamn. Oh my god. Get rid of my minion. And I think that looks a bit perfect for a BRB screen. So please get up, have a stretch, have a drink, have a snack, take your meds if you need to. Do whatever it is you beautiful people need to do to stay comfortable here in the bar, because your comfort is and always will be a top priority to me. And if you stream or if you do anything creative, shout yourselves out, because we do break time shout outs every break here in the bar. So please, 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 please shout yourselves out, because we want to know. We want to know what you do and if you enjoy doing it. It's what we love to hear about the most. Here's some tunes. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see all you lovelies back in a few minutes. I will not be too long. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, welcome on back. Hope you're all doing very, very well this lovely Wednesday evening. It is such a pleasure to have you all here. Thank you all so much for kindly waiting for a brief moment. There we go. No, I don't want Spotify popping up. There we go. All right. I've also taken a few screenshots as well. I'm reminding myself to keep taking screenshots during gameplay or during the stream as well. So mostly just so we can so I can get some screenshots as well. I have to keep self-reminding myself so I don't lose anything. But yeah, let's continue, shall we? Hope you're all doing swell.
Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think that the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hochefont and find out what he has learned.
All right, let's have a chat with Horsey Fart. It's horsey farting time. Wait a minute. Having a little horsey fart. Fart of horses.
My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's ferretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone.
It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume.
Quite. We can pursue that avenue of the inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hochefont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Busy. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings.
So I'm an IR detective, am I? I'm a detective. I am Eorzea's brightest hero, the warrior of light. The bringer of light. But then again, I suppose that the warrior of light has many different jobs. Caretaker, bodyguard, professional hide-and-seek master of Eorzea, give or take. I have many titles. Many, many titles indeed. All right. Further down we go. We're going to go through, I think the dungeon and the trial that we have to do is both Snowcloak. I think Snowcloak is the next dungeon that I have to do. And then the next trial will be Shiva, I believe.
Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Lord Hochefont bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they definitely left nary a crate behind. Dipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been just easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he is awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much.
Alright. Back to the observatorium.
Pray return to the observatorium, my lord. And on the way, pick up some curl steaks and behemoth loin, will ya?
Alright, if it behooves you. I worry of light is to do many things, including giving a bunch of shit to people. Alright. Where is this guy? In here? Not in here, must be above. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. There he is.
You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as. Was lost and ill. Equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to him and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. The leader must have thought the same. That's why he would let her draw so close. They exchanged words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss the cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head. And by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. I saw people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. And they spoke of Shiva.
Warrior of Light, Warrior of Uber more like. I am the greatest Uber driver in all of Eorzea, delivering food here, there, and everywhere. What's going on, Solus? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Very good to see you, man. I hope you're doing alright. I am the world's greatest delivery person of things, both foodstuffs and other trinkets and assorted varieties of shit. Okay. Let's go have a chatty chat with Alpha Nord. And see what he thinks on the matter.
Ah, you've returned. What news do you have for us? Blah-de-blah, blah, 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 blah. It seems that the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of?
Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons.
Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Asgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hoshfant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hoshfant, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust that we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you will not miss this for the world.
Wouldn't miss it for the world, mate. Can you accept you're a general dog's body for everyone in this game? Yeah, you pretty much are. I am a dog's body for everybody in this freaking game. Do this, do that, I'm everybody's personal bodyguard, fucking courier. All of that shite.
The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilio of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Busy, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Dare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. But you're unique and amazing warrior of light. Can you deliver this box for me? Fine. It's not like I ended up killing a bunch of fucking primals just to be somebody's errand boy. My God. All right. I think I've got another couple of hours left in me. Or about an hour and a half. I think I want to finish at midnight tonight. Mostly because tomorrow is going to be a big-ish day, so I must needs get some rest at some point. All right. Would you deliver this box for me? How about fuck off and deliver it yourself? I'll give you gil and experience points. And some weapons and armor of your choosing. Fine.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better.
We are all ears, Lord Drillamont.
A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions.
I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you'll agree that we must use every resource available to us.
Where am I in the patch quest? I'm up to chapter 6 of the New Game Plus, so I assume I'm probably halfway through patch quests at the moment. At least halfway through, if not a little bit more, but probably halfway at this point.
Oh, oui, oui. Croissant.
Was that good enough? Was that good enough? Probably wasn't. My French needs a bit of tuning, fine-tuning, as it were.
These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an ultra-brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind?
Let's find out, shall we? Oh, hello.
Into the belly of the beast.
Meanwhile... Oh, you bastards. You fucking bastards. You don yourselves in the Empire's garb. Fuck you. My God.
Yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak,
and it shall be done.
All right. What does Lord Drillamont want at this point?
It seems as though we are already one step behind, a quarry ever just beyond our reach. So I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn. I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. He wants a shrubbery.
A shrubbery? Give it to us a shrubbery.
Fortunately, we are not without other option. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Gillian. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, and as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only un possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may well attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. Excuse me. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he
Zing a stack of feet? Zing a stack of feet. Oh my god, that fucking name's amazing, bub. Holy shit. That name? My god, I love that name. What the shit?
Should he meet with the heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans.
Alright.
The singer stacker fiend. Oh ho ho ho. The chicken tenders and the singer stacker. What a joyous combination. Combination.
Ho ho ho. Why am I doing that? My god. My god. Blah 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 blah. So when I'm looking up the names of thunder gods, one caught my eye, the Finnish thunder of god named Ukko, or Perkele. Well, that's his name. That's what they call him.
Suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate.
All right. Perkele. We're going to be getting back to car game on Friday, by the way. It's been far too long since I've jumped back in, so. We need to figure out what's wrong with our car, and therefore try to see if we can actually get the fucker home. Because I've spent so long in that game, I want that car to be fixed. I want that car to be fixed.
The suspected heretic follows the road east.
All right. Onward we go to find the heretic. I wish I was joking. Damn it, you had me there, Streetsy. You had me there. My god. I can't believe you've done this.
The suspected heretic heads south.
21 of you lovelies. Fuck yeah. I do hope that will be more than enough to finish off the boss battle at the end. I really, 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 really want to finish that map today. I really want to finish that map. But we shall get there in due course and in due time. Even if we have to wait until Friday to do it, I don't mind.
Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course. The temple knights, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about. Comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless. You waste my time again. Is that clear?
No shit, we better run. Well, fuck. So he's the traitor. Why does that not fucking surprise me? It's as they thought. We're getting close to Snowcloak. Very, very, very close to Snowcloak. All right, dark words, dark deeds. I'm gonna double check what's gonna check where we're up to and then see what other how long we've got until we've got both the dungeon and Shiva.
Well, did your investigation bear fruit?
I did. I found him talking with a heretic.
I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. But that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem that the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades at Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword.
All right. Let's give this Stream Raiders battle a try, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. All right, look at all you lovelies out there. Let's go and smash up this place. 21 enemies versus 20 or 25 enemies or 32. Oh fuck. I'm not liking the sound of this one. I'm honestly not liking this. This is a bit painful, as it were. But that's fine. I'm not gonna be able to chroma key those bits out. Nah, that's fine. It's fine. I'll find a better way to utilize this. No! Oh, Bubby, no! Yeah, I think we've lost this one by a country mile. Man, what a defeat. What a defeat. And look at this poor boy. Look at this poor boy, trying his best. Son of a bitch. All right. We have 2 more tries. We have 2 more tries. Everybody, I implore you. I want to defeat this boss. So please, do your best. We vibe out on the battlefield. Please get as many units as you can in. And I'll see you, all of you lovelies, back in about 30 minutes for our second attempt at this particular battle. I feel like we're gonna get it this time. I hope so. I hope so. See you all in a sec. Have you ever heard of the great hero Bophades? He was just like Achilles, except only having one weakness. Except instead of his heel, it was his groin. You might have heard of Achilles' heel, but you've never heard of Bophades' nuts. I can't believe you've done this. Why am I recording? That's not what the one I wanted. Why? How dare? You got me good, Solus. You've got me good. Also, fuck you. Cheeky little shit. You got me. You got me. You damn got me. Well done, Streetsy. Well done.
We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Dur and their knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. If you will put my mind at ease, it would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know that they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them, as the Boulder Downs. If Halon is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Beersy. The lives of our allies are at stake.
I think this is Snowcloak. I think this is the dungeon mission. We shall soon see. Or maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Alrighty then, folks. We've got about 26 minutes. Please get as many units as you can. Let's smash that boss. And see how many we can do before midnight. I think we've got about 2 more. Oh, fuck. They have been slaughtered. God, they've been slaughtered. No. Where this one? I think this will be good. Smack. Skadoosh. The Fallen Heretics effect. Alright, let's head back to Drillamont and tell him what's befallen his knights. They have unfortunately come to an untimely death at the hands of the same heretics that follow Lady Iceheart. Fuck. A timely death, yes, a very timely death. Very timely death from about 6 PM, I'd assume. All right, let's go brief Drillamont and tell him the bad news. That was well timed.
My knight said no word of your coming, Beersy. What has happened? What is that in your hand?
I cannot follow. Is there a recap for the last 100 hours? Oh my god. Mingo. 100 hours recap. I don't think I could give that to you. We fought some enemies. Brought Eorzea closer together. We are the hero, essentially. But hey, Mingo, how you doing? Welcome on in, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shit done happen. The end.
By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. And now, they lie dead in the snow. In the snow. Their bodies must be recovered. And... No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. And I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Our timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now. But the heretics may already be in position. House Durin there must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing our knights from this stone vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies.
All right. First and foremost, we're up to the Path of the Righteous. Now, MSQ list. How many do we have left, I wonder? So that is the Path of the Righteous. Such a bogan today. I drove by your house and that got knocked down on Monday. And the land was all clear of that. The only thing you could think about is burnout pad. Just like he had to go to work or otherwise would have done some donuts in the dirt. Fucking hell. The Path of the Righteous. Okay, so this is the Snowcloak mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 until we get to the Akafar Amphitheater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 more quests to go. Before we get to Ishgard, I am so happy about that. 28 more. We are so close to Heavenswood now. I am so happy. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will be there. We'll be there soon.
Time is of the essence, Beersy. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered.
What a mad send-off, though. I know, right? John! Cheers for the pointy points, my dude. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sir Emmerich? Pissy pants? Yeah, but I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any, fuck, I'm blanking on the word. There's nothing for him to hide in, unfortunately. But he could well piss himself. But I don't think this Emmerich is the guy that would end up pissing himself. I don't know. Could be. Hangover kicked in? Ah, fuck, dude. Get yourself something nice and greasy. Or more hair of the dog, whichever you prefer. But water, painkillers, greasy food, should be right.
Busy. This is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelier been informed? The Braves must be made aware.
Alright, where the oh, well, there he is. Alright, Alfie. I gotta tell you something. I think the amount of time we have left, we'll have enough time to get us to Akafar Amphitheater and fight. We'll end the night with fighting Shiva, I think.
It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not to think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart is scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning.
There she is! Come here, girl! Hiya! Oh, like a bolt from the blue, the badass eater.
That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Only my pride, Ida.
They thought Alphino was a girl. Oh fuck. Well, then again, it's hard to disattain them between himself and Alice. Alice.
There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome.
Commander Levelier. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair.
Some of the others, we're going in. A moment, Alphino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we had entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
I take your point. If the tunnel isn't indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more than a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape.
Ali will kick your ass easy. Alfie won't do much at all.
Ahem. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You'll venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. And I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk.
Why would Papalimo sulk? My god. Alright, speak with a stalwart temple knight.
The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post.
All right, Snowcloak it is. Alrighty, Snowcloak. Where is that? There we go. Try it unrestricted. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Let us go, shall we? Right on into Snowcloak. The music here, and it just looks so beautiful. It's probably the most calming dungeon music I've ever heard. Like, no joke. It really is. And I hope we don't lose dungeon audio again, because that has been happening as of late. Come on, Gubu. Come on. I'm just gonna run through and pull as many as I can. Just because I can. Space Junk Galaxy vibes? What's that from? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was lovely. Oh, I love that. Just a bunch of different fucking deaths in one hit. Oofa. Oh, fuck. The tiny white key. Where is it? Where's the key? Oh, there it is. Bloody big body was covering it. Ah, Super Mario Galaxy. I've yet to play that, actually. I want to at some point. Although I got plenty of games to get through. I want to do Majora's Mask at some point this year. I've still got to put together a brief list of games because I haven't really done so for this year. Because most of what I'm going to do is centered around Final Fantasy XIV, My Summer Car, and maybe a few others. Maybe once I get... Oh, I had a thought. Woof. Bark. I mean, I just had a thought. Like, once we get to Heavenswood, how's about we break it, like, we could break it up a little bit and do something a wee bit different. What about a Tomb Raider chronologically? Maybe? Maybe someday. Doing a chronological playthrough is probably huge for me, so I don't know, I probably could give it a shot. I wouldn't mind. We can kill all these in one hit. Oh, that felt good. And you're not dead? Fuck you both. But I've only played a little bit of the first Tomb Raider, a little bit of Angel of Darkness, a little bit of Legend, and I've played through the reboot. Ow! But that's all I've realistically done. I finished the reboot on PS4 way back when. It was one of the very first games I ever had on PS4 at that point. Nyam. No, not that one. Not that one. I want that one. Oh, I don't need to do the things here. I just need to smack his ass. Of which I shall do. There we go. For those of you playing along at home, the mechanic with that fight is that you've got to get the bunnies, I can't remember what they're called, into the wind, the cold wind attack. And what they'll do from there is they'll create like little little snowballs. And then you can direct them into more Arctic, like the winds to beef them up a lot more. And they'll get bigger and bigger and you can attack him with that. Wow, they weren't supposed to die there. Hello, lovelies. Suggest Legend of Zelda chronological order, but we'd be here for a few years at that point, especially with Breath of the Wild. Well, if Mono can do it in around 6 months, I mean, one day I could possibly do the same. Maybe. I mean, I would absolutely love to do a Zelda release order playthrough. But there's a bunch of different Zelda games I've yet to beat. So... And plus, I don't, like, as much as I love the concept of doing playthroughs like that, the only one that I'd ever really be able to do without getting so burnt out is probably Metal Gear. That'd probably be the only one I could do without getting, being like every Zelda game, timeline order. That's what I mean. Like, most of the games are probably going to end up getting me very burnt out. I'm not feeling quite burnt out on 14 yet, which is a good thing because the story is really drawing me in. But there may come a point where I get really burnt out on 14. But I don't know. I don't think so yet. It's going to be a long while before I do. But I don't know. Special key can open this lock. I got to get the finger. Finger of the apostate. The finger of the prostate. Tet 12 mainline Tomb Raider games? Fuck that. Fuck Skyward Sword? Yeah, I'd only want to do Skyward Sword in my own time. But I do want to do, definitely one of the games that I want to do this year is, Majora's Mask. You recommend it for the story? Yeah. You've made mention of quite a few times where Fee has just pissed you off. So that's totally fair, bub. Oh, what a piss weak boss. Look at this. So piss weak. Although... Yeah, when you love a game franchise, there's no growing tired of it, like you with Pokemon. That's fair. Why bully Wolf Thingy? Because it wanted to kill me. It wanted to kill me! He just wanted to play. Well, I unfortunately played a little bit too rough and now he's dead. Now he's fucking dead. I'm sorry.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
The game is now lost, never to be played again, ever. Never to be played again, ever.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
I think she's definitely a thrall of Shiva. She has to be at this point.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
Not at all.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
The greater good.
She just up and vanished into thin air. All right. All right, Alfie.
That took longer than I expected. What news, Beersy?
Well, I confronted Illisail, however you pronounce her name.
So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Beersy. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortomp, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on this day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold.
Yes! Yes! Finally! G'day, Zero. What's going on, dude? Finally, brother. Finally. Got yourself some damn good internet, dude. I'm fucking happy for you, man. How you feeling? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, brother. Fucking so glad you got good internet finally, man.
Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortomp. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon.
Everything's coming up, Thrill-Ho. Fuck yeah, dude. New monitor as well? Hell yeah, dude. Everything's coming up, Thrill-Ho.
How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we would find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortomp. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design.
You said that Icehound took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not?
She said she does this for the good of Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good.
I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods.
I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander.
You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. Oh, excuse me. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land, why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who would believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and the scripture tells us only so much. Would that had told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for the servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I do remain somewhat skeptical.
Yeah, I know, Bubby. We need our flying back. Post haste. So I'm sick of having to walk around those freaking areas.
Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman, of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mogul Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of heretics? Who yearn. They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly all that is required? Try that one again. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume that she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharlayan may be able to assist us. And I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it would take us to survey the entire sonic tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves will benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. You, Hase, can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. G'day, Plotty. What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? I hope everything's going well, man. It's good to see ya. It's damn good to see ya. There you are, Beersy. Commander Livelier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Uldar, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nearly a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifan Pass. Yo! Plotty, baby! Wait for it.
Oi.
Oi.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Everybody raise your glasses for the ever amazing, the Bloodhammer himself. How goes, Plotty? I hope you're doing well, man. Have you moved down? Have you moved into your new place yet? I hope everything's going well with the new place you're in at the moment. I think I heard something along the lines of you moving to a new place or something like that. I hope everything's going well, man. It's good to see you. Fucking miss you, dude. Thank you very much for that resub, man. I very much appreciate it. Moving to the new place Sunday. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're gonna be looking at a few new places this week. Tomorrow and on Saturday, I believe. So we may be moving out as well at some point, which will be awesome. Hell yeah, Plotty. I'm fucking happy for you, man. I'm damn happy for you. But to the matter at hand. Nearly a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifan Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. All right. Fucking... Cheers, Bandy. We've got a couple of places in mind. The one we're seeing tomorrow, I think, is one that we've all said yes to for the moment. And the one we're going to go see on Saturday is literally not even a 2-minute walk away from a train station, which is fucking awesome. But it's also on a main road as well, so... But hopefully it should work pretty well. I think the one we're going to tomorrow is like only 20 minutes away by bus from, to the city, which is fucking awesome. Still throwing out clothes and packing. Hell yeah, dude. 5 minutes to walk to local station and 20 minutes from town. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's hella awesome. Fuck yeah. Those balls! My ankle's on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifan Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, my ankle. Still shitney, though? Dude, that's totally fair. Shitney is shitney, but at least you're closer to a train station and 20 minutes from town, so... At least that's a little bit more manageable. A little bit more manageable. Plod should move to Melbs as well. Like, Lulu's moving down to Melbs hopefully soon. Plodsky, come to Melbourne, brother. We'd love to have you down here, for sure. And you can kick my ass at fucking Warhammer. You need to find work as well? Dude, that's totally fair. That's totally fair.
The tracks lead southeast. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scale beast in... Yuhase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, and so we did too.
I don't like your words. In about six-ish months, need to save. Hopefully it'll be sooner rather than later. Come here, you dicks. Disregard the move to Brisbane so I can finally meet someone from the streams. Oh, you'll finally get to meet us at one point, Lays. Hopefully. Be fucking awesome to meet you, dude. Be absolutely awesome. You've been around this fucking community since the very beginning, so we'd love to have you. We'd love to, yeah, should move to Melbs. Everybody move to Melbs. Just move to Melbourne. Everybody come down here. Everyone should just move to Melbourne. Fuck it, why not?
How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds.
Certainly didn't sound like you were recovering from your wounds there, mate. Find new work. Simple as that. Simple as that. So everybody move down to Melbourne, please. Well, once we finish this particular quest, because it's long, it has been long, we'll do this Stream Raiders battle.
I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. Ow! The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Ah! Stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now. There's no need for that.
There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed.
Hey, Yagiri's back!
Yet your lands have a thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep.
No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all!
Nigiri?
Now I want sushi.
Fancy meeting you here, Beersy.
I presume your work with the Third brought you hither?
What a tangled web.
Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them.
He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might have never discovered this connection.
Master Alpha, no, it's too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills of which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Beersy, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report.
All right. Part 6 seems like a very short part for patch quests. Because I think we've got like 26 quests left. So they've made these ones chock full of dialogue to space it out a little bit more.
Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we shall have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
All right. Let us do this, Stream Raiders. All right, there's only 19 of us this time. We get one more shot at this after this. Get one more shot. So I don't know how well this is going to go. Ah! We may have this. We may have this. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough. No, I don't think we got this. Sorry, Lord John, that doesn't work on this scene. I'll proc it for you as soon as we get back to the game. Oh my god. No! Fuck. No, we haven't got this. We have not got this. We're done. Oh no. Damn it! Ah! All right, we have one more shot. One more shot. I implore each and every one of you for our final battle. Because either way, if we don't do this, we're gonna have to start a new map. If we do this, we're gonna have to start a new map anyway, but I'd like to win this one. So, I implore each and every one of you, get as many of your units in as we can, because then we'll win some fucking awesome prizes. I need allies out on the battlefield. Get all your legendaries, every single one of them. For the final battle of the evening, I will see all of your lovelies in 30 minutes, and hopefully we'll be able to defeat this one. If not, we can always start a new map on Friday. We'll definitely be able to start a new map on Friday. All right, folks. See you back in Eorzea. Lulu, thank you so much for the epic rogue. Thank you, Bubby. Orbeez coming out. D-Cast, you beautiful man. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. And Zero with an epic Dreamer Templar. Fuck yeah. All of the epics are just coming out, and I love it.
Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will.
Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgarian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes.
Go on.
You'll recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with his benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant.
I think I can guess which one.
None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics.
Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask?
I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed.
You mean to say that the agent is among Roban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment?
It is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand.
Mingo, cheers for the epic musketeer, dude. You can't place War Beast? No, that's cool. Place whatever you can, man. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you.
To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years.
I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldar's was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldar's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks.
Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of his founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company.
A good deal easier than now, aye.
The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the Monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Niall von Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never risk supplying Raban with an army. It is but a wonder that they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present.
Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames. Any one of them could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long.
Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, the second have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies.
Understood, Commander.
I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians.
It is time, Commander.
Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. Now, I would have you accompany me, Beersy. As the realm's stoutest champion, there's only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Pray speak with Alphino again.
Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together.
Apparently the captain stuff is separate from your non-captain stuff? Yeah, I think that's more in regards to balancing, which is totally fair. They're more than welcome to set that up however they wish, but honestly, I kind of wish you could use your captain stuff. I kind of wish you could. Especially, well, I think the best thing with your captain account and your normal account is the fact that I guess you get to keep all of your skins. I think. I'm not sure though. What if I told you there was no spoon Beerzio? What if I told you the Matrix changed them all to sporks Beerzio? Take the spork and live in a fairy tale. Or take the spoon and see how far the rabbit hole goes.
With pudding.
G'day, Falling Link. That's one hell of an entrance, my dude. It's good to see you. How you doing, man? I'm going the wrong way. Pishaw. Alright, we're up to Tendrils of Intrigue. How many more do I have? Tendrils of Intrigue. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 more.
My thanks for coming, Beersy. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand.
Sorry, the verbal diarrhea has been activated.
The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Yes, I shall. All right.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Thank you, Bubby. Please, please join on in. I'd love to see as many units out on the battlefield as we can for our final attempt at the boss. I hope we'll be able to defeat him. Cock? What's... I just noticed that.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
'twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
No more tropical rails for a while. Also, hell yeah, Bobby, level 33 miner. Fuck yeah.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Well, shit. A new emperor has been crowned in Garlemald. Shit. That's not good.
Would not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can all come to understandings come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Laminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Melvib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan's society, Telegia Adlegia, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Carteneau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak more of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Beersy. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy.
Alrighty. So, to New Gridania we go. He's probably near... Yeah, he's near the Adder's Nest, so we're gonna have to go to the Aetheryte Plaza. I hope you've all been enjoying yourselves this lovely Wednesday evening. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Even though it's like almost midnight, we're not too far away from defeating Shiva, so we'll have some fun with Shiva. We'll defeat Shiva. we'll defeat Shiva before we finish.
My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Roel, Roban's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed.
She was there when we were talking with Roban and fucking Parachute Pants. The Sultana. Holy shit.
Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Roban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Moneterists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserve the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Moneterists did not raise so much of a murmur of protest when Roel was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Moneterists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Roel's presence here and now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Roban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, he should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Roel's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing and the docks, every point of egress. You cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion?
You most certainly can.
You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry.
All right. We got 8 minutes left on the clock, everybody. Please get as many units as you can in. I understand it's late. I totally get it. But I would love to be able to defeat this boss before we finish up tonight. So, please get your units in, everybody. Love to have you.
Roel is headed in direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, sire.
There's always someone playing music out here. Oh, it's a whole band. Oh, that's cool. It's awesome to see bands out there again as well. Like, I think the last time, I think Lulu and I were just sitting and just listening to a couple of bands play. It was awesome. It was absolutely bloody awesome.
Sir, Roel has entered the Carline canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Euphemia is her name. I shall remain here in case Roel reappears.
Yeah, we spent an hour just listening to the music and just chilling. It was fucking great. Finding reasons to enjoy this game outside of doing the main content and knowing that there's such a diverse and awesome community that love doing stuff like this is fucking fantastic. Absolutely bloody fantastic.
Beezy the bartender. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you.
Wait, she didn't come this way after all? Where did she go then? If she went into the Carline canopy, then where did she go? G'day, Toxic. How you going, man? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ilbird, are you sure you're seeing things right? Because she's not here.
Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure that she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The Roost! How could I forget?
Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning.
Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma.
The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of Westshore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows.
Wow! Holy fuck!
Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royal would have disappeared without a trace.
Bum ba dum bum. All right, next one.
Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, sire. I suggest we follow Royal's example and take the ferry from Westshore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
I see him, he's right there. You're right there. Right there. I can't even point. Somewhere up here. All right, Sweet Bloom Pier. That's over at the Hawthorne Hut. I mean, I could go over to Old Gridania and take a fucking boat, but fuck that. EuroCE Alt Adventures have been fun as Florida, man. Dude, let us know when you're on next time. We'll have to add you. I'll have to add you and add you to the, oh, I forgot. I don't think I made a link shell yet. Yeah, which server you're on? Toxic, are you on, Sophia? Please tell us you're on Sophia, because that's what we are. Oh, you're on Zervan. Fuck. That's fair. I'll have to set up a cross-world link shell. It's fine. I should be able to set one up. That should be no problem. The Force went to Zervan? Wait, what? Everybody in the cunt force has gone to Zervan? Oh, just alts. Oh. We went to fucking Sophia. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Would have been nice to know. No, I'm kidding. We've already joined an FC over here, so. Nomi brought their main over. Ah, Nomi cakes. Fuck yeah. Yeah, hey Zekai. Yeah, I know you're on Sophia. Which is fucking awesome. I think I've already added you. I'm sure. Yeah, add Lulu. Please add Lulu. Please add Lulu. Good morning, dude. Hope you're having a good morning.
This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Roea is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with the Garlean masters there.
An explanation is an order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. They will thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elazin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads.
Had a few people from Sophia try to ERP you? Oh god, no. Apparently, Sophia is the major RP server. Yet we haven't been playing RP at all, honestly. Just been doing our own thing and getting MSQ up and shit.
As my scouts tell it, Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts.
This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royal in the act.
You be on in the morning time for us? Fuck yeah, Toxic. Hopefully we can get a cross-world party going. Oh, the timing, Mingo. Good fucking timing, dropping an epic ancient archer, dude. Thank you so much. So now we're up to In Flagrante Delicto. 2 more, and then we're up to Akafar Amphitheater. We're gonna end the night on smashing out Shiva. So after this MSQ, we're gonna do the battle, and whether or not we get to the next, we win the battle or not, I'll pause it there for Stream Raiders. We'll do the final 2 MSQ for tonight, finish off Shiva, and then we'll leave it there for the evening. 12 hours from now, you'll be on. Ah, shit, 12:30, I've got podcasting, so unfortunately, I won't be able to get on. I'm sorry, man. 12:30, I've got podcasting, and then 3 p.m. I've got to go to house inspection with Mono and everybody. And yeah, Lulu's got work in 13 hours. So, maybe another time though, Toxic. Let us know when you're on next and we'll try and get some shit working out, you know? House inspection time! Fuck yeah, Nami. It's gonna be mad. It's gonna be so mad. Welcome back, Nami. Zach Primavera on Sophia, yeah.
My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch.
Donger on Lulu? Wow. Jesus. Dongers! We need to do a donga dance before we finish, I think. Show off our new dance scene. The new dance scene that I created that I'm going to actually end up fixing up at some point as well.
The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters?
My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends.
All right. So let's move on to the Hawthorne Hut. So yeah, we got 2 more MSQ after this, and then we'll go find someone fucking awesome to raid. All right, Yugity, what have you got for us?
Just beyond, Roberto's in a conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt.
This is it. With me!
I smell a trap.
Flame Marshal Eileen Roale, you are under arrest for treason, and espionage.
I like it like a cock in the ass. Simulation of the Matrix into my psyche. Yes,
You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation! You're not going anywhere.
Off to work. Enjoy work, Toxic. Oh, shit! We are almost 100% to our next retro night. Holy shit, this is going to be awesome. Holy shit. 5,000 points away. Or around 5,000 points away. It's going to be fucking awesome. Cheers, Nami baby. Dcast. Contributing points to community night. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much.
You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers.
You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
It's all good, Nami. It's all good, baby. 735 points to go, and Bobby, thank you very much for chipping in as well. So rude. You've been a right cunt. Having sleepover parties with Cody and getting all lovey-dovey. No, dude, it's understandable, man. There's plenty of other beautiful cunts. Hey, we got it! Well, shit. You all know what that means at this point. You know all that means. This Friday, we will not be doing My Summer Car. Again. Which is annoying. Face-to-face interview tomorrow? Fuck yeah, dude. Face to donga. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. But on Friday, I will be playing for you some of the I'll see if I can get my Mega Drive working. If I can't, though, I do have a copy of Mega Drive classics on my PS4. So, this Friday, we're going to be doing some fucking awesome Sega games. As many Sega games as we can fit in one show, we're going to be doing it. We're going to be doing it all. So, fuck yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I can't wait to do it.
I will offer you no struggle. And after all, I have naught to hide.
God, thank you all, everybody. That's fucking awesome. Going for a job with a non-for-profit NDIS organization out here, data entry and such. Your body isn't holding up like it used to. Dude, that's fair. At least it'll be closer to home. Data entry, which is fucking awesome. And at a computer desk. Fuck yeah, dude. I fucking hope you get it, man. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. You get Lulu a job as well. Please, please get Lulu a job. And while you're at it, get me a job as well. Closer to home, no more shit trips to Portland, an hour and a half away. But we'll miss you. We'll miss you. You won't be able to come here and say hello anymore. It sucks. We miss you, Nami.
Even a warrior of royal's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. The spider claims that a surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined with around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die.
Excuse me. Still be coming down to pick Ashley up? Fuck. Doing 38 hours for the next 3 months? Is that 38 hours a week? I mean, that sounds okay, but I'm looking to get a part-time job for the moment anyway, especially to help with moving costs and stuff like that, because we will be possibly moving soon, and I need the extra cash. I mean, I could put a fucking... do a subathon or something like that, but I don't know if that will actually work. To raise the costs for moving and stuff like that. Maybe I might. Who knows? Let me think about that one. Because, yeah, I'm going to need a bit of extra money to ensure that the move goes smoothly. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I should go about it. There are other options? No. Plexstorm is dead, by the way. I can't do that. No. Moving over to the other side of Melbzano? Possibly. Maybe. We've seen a few places and, you know, maybe. Like Raid Shadow Legends, it's an RPG that works as a scam. Telling everyone that beats all RPGs. Yeah. You'll see us next PAX? Fuck yeah, dude! Oh, it's gonna be awesome. But maybe we are at this point. Like I said, nothing's been set in stone yet. We've got 2 houses to see this week. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully. You coming to PAX, motherfuckers? Fuck yeah, dude. Can't wait to see you, Zero. It's been a fucking hot minute.
Mayhap then the people of Uldar will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Beersy?
Suppose we go and find out more. And grab Iceheart's Sanctum, maybe.
So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's Sanctum. Then I dare say that you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall attend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here.
You gonna go for a babe? Or a babe? You gonna go for a vape? All good, Bubby. See you in a little bit.
And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend.
And coming down in May? Fuck yeah, dude. I cannot fucking wait. But like I said, I don't even know what I'm gonna do for my birthday at this rate. I really don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday. So, we shall have to see. Given, you know, the way case numbers have been at the moment, and I'm very disinterested in going out anywhere at the moment. I mean, things could be totally fine back in May, but you know. But yeah, if you do move to the other side of this, it'll be very few times a year I'll be able to come over, but you guys need to be wherever it's going to be. Yeah, the best place for us, yeah. Exactly. If not, I'll be down for a whole week. Fuck yeah, dude.
Welcome back, Beersy.
She's not that British.
Welcome back, Beersy. I understand Alpha Noah had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it fails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Final stream raiders for the evening. Let's see if we can actually get this boss donezo. Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's go. Oh, there's 23 of us. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. My heart. Oh, we're gonna be able to do it this time. We've got this one. We have fucking got this one. Oh my god, yes. Oh, fuck yes. We have fucking done it. The final battle for the evening. And we have smashed it. Yes. Might have overkilled them with your boys. Nah, that's fair. Oh my fucking god. That's a big fucking win. All right, I win 30 Berserker Scrolls. 20 gold coins. You lovelies win 8 gold coins each, but one of you lucky battle people who share the battle with battle. One of you lucky lovelies is gonna win 50 Berserker Scrolls. That's huge. That's huge. And the winner is Lulu! You have won 50 Berserker Scrolls. That's fucking huge. I've never seen that many scrolls being given out in one fucking hit. Holy shit. Holy shit, Bubby. Well done. Enjoy your 50 scrolls. And I do believe that if I can upgrade, I can bet some channel points. Hey! It's time to bet some channel points, everybody. We've got a couple of 60 Berserker and 30 monks from that chest. Fuck. Holy fucking shit. And at this rate, I have almost unlocked all of the army, all of the fucking armies, well, all of the people that I can grab, I have almost unlocked every single fucking one of them. That's huge. I'm gonna buy some flag bearer scrolls so we can level up our flag bearer. All right. 60 berserker and 30 monks. Fuck me, Zero. That's fucking awesome. All right. Thank you all so much for joining on any of these battles. It has been an absolute pleasure serving you all on the battlefield. Let's go and do these final 2 MSQs for tonight. Maybe we'll end with a, if I get a massive raid or something like that, maybe I'll do a cheeky little dance. But we also have to do the channel points betting. So, very quickly, everybody, please get your predictions in. What will the dice land on? 1 to 10 or 11 to 20? It's time to bet some channel points, everybody. Get your channel points in and win yourselves an abundance of channel points. We'll see you back in Eorzea. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right. Last 2. A simple plan. Let me just double check. So it's a simple plan. And then the instruments of our deliverance, which is Akafar, Amphitheater, Hard. So. Let's continue, shall we? 2 more for today. Posted a pic to Discord Beer Garden. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of fucking... Oh my god, dude. That's a huge fucking win. I am so happy. I'm so happy. Holy fuck. You're all winners. Massive winners tonight. Holy shit.
As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva, using the crystal she stole from the House Fortomp caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they begin to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems unlikely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Uluanje, we've concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Sharlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming.
Fuck yeah. Alright, remember folks, you have got precisely 7.5 minutes remaining to put your channel points in and score yourselves a chance at winning an amazing boon of channel points. All right. Ah, hell yeah. And I think I know who's coming in. 1,000 on 11 to 20? Fuck, dude. Holy shit. 3.5 versus 1.5. You may just be able to win yourself a massive boon of points here. So everybody, if you want to win some channel points, bet right now. Please bet right now.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Good to meet you, Moonbreeder.
Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. We have much to discuss. Let us return to the...
Let me try that again.
Let us return to the Rising Stones, then. We have much to discuss.
Maybe I could get that particular... Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby, maybe, baby, 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 maybe, baby, baby, baby. All right. Moonbreeder is going to help us with this particular portion here. Let's see what she knows. Let's see what she can bring to the table. All right, everybody, you got 5 minutes left to bet your channel points. You may win big.
Gods, it's been ages.
Or you may not, but jump on in, everybody.
Oh, longer, sister.
Wait, that's a sister?
Reunion indeed. Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
You look nothing like each other.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that.
Oh, shit.
Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape.
Nah, fuck. I just reflexively clicked for some reason and I missed a line of dialogue. I'm sorry.
There might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Is one of your favorite characters one of the redeeming features of A Realm Reborn? I can see that.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have wide aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
All right. Okay. It is time to go face Shiva. Nice try.
I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed.
Why is my throat so scratchy now? Jesus.
He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Beersy, and that I have faith you will return to us as you always have.
To Snowcloak we shall go. Bop ourselves to Camp Dragonhead. Okay. Final battle for the evening. We're gonna go We're gonna go kick Shiva. We're not gonna kick Shiva, we're gonna defeat Shiva. It's not very nice to kick Shiva. She will absolutely hurt you once you do. But Moan Breeder is also a great character in Heavenswood as well, so... Bam, 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 bam. And then we're gonna find someone fucking awesome to raid. Let's see if there's anybody else playing 14 tonight. I don't really want to raid into like a broadcaster with like super high viewers. Let's see if there's anybody out there just casually playing 14. As long as they're not up to anything I haven't seen yet. That's gonna be my main concern, is if we find someone not too far ahead or doing anything in Endwalker or Shadowbringers, might I add.
Good to see you, Bearsy. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Roale in Uldar even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that... by which I mean to say... the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion.
More Iceheart and Moan Breeder entering the story marks a definite improvement in interesting content. I know, right? Ah, you're all good, Mingo. Thank you so much for sticking around. Get yourself some good sleeps, my dude.
There, it's ready.
That was a horrible Moon Breeder voice. I need to work on my Moon Breeder.
Ha! It worked. I think... Try attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon.
That was too manly.
Try to locate the beacon. And try to locate the beacon.
Maybe that might be better.
We have done all we can, Bearsy. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva.
All right, have another chat with Alphino.
We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moan Breeder's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich.
I hate Alfie so much, though. I finished the entire game story and all side content. I still can't stand that weenie. He gets a lot better. From what I remember, he gets a lot better for me in Heavenswood, honestly.
But yeah. Sir,
Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Excuse me. I'm very sorry, I'm a little gassy this morning. Beasley the bartender, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helon bless you, and with good fortune, and see you safely home.
All right. It is time now.
To go up against Shiva.
Let us go.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, shit! This version of Shiva's pretty cool, but Final Fantasy 8 and 10 Shivas are pretty damn good as well. This Shiva looks amazing. Her theme is amazing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Here we fucking go. Bring it on, baby. And at some point, she'll disappear and do diamond dust. So I'm gonna need to do something cool so I can get frozen. Yeah, I know you're not a fan of this one, Bubby. I know you're not a fan of this one. It's either 8 or 10. Oh god, no. Uh-oh. There we go. No! I fucked it. God damn it. There we go. Let's listen to that theme for just a moment, shall we? Oh. Nyam. Is the beast dance from Monk because the animation has a backflip? If you can time it right, you get it frozen upside down in the air. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. You gotta admit, this tune is great. And she's dead. And she's dead. Once we unlock it, bub, we're gonna farm all the ponies. We're gonna farm all the ponies again. I want those ponies back too. God, I want those fucking ponies back, I swear to fuck. Nazia! Alright. That was easy. That was very easy. Holy shit. Yeah, we need to get all the savage ponies back on our oceanic account or oceanic characters. Also, g'day, Absaman. It's good to see you, dude. Welcome on in.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
What? Did Isael just say what I think she just said? Hear, feel, think? Fuck, that's exactly what fucking... Oh, ooh, hello. The asshole Asian.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Oh, shit. So in saying that, was Shiva a test for us? I don't know. Mayhap we may figure it out a bit later, I think.
By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be?
Blah, 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 blah.
Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking.
And there we are. We are now within grasping reach of the end of these quests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I said 28 before. Fuck. But we do have 28 now. 28 quests until we finally head to Ishgard for Heavensward. But first, I did not forget. I did not forget. We have a D20 roll to do real quick, so let's pop that up there. And the winner is... Oh shit, a nat 20! A nat fucking 20! Oh my god! Well, I suppose I've run out of luck tonight. That's the rest of my luck. That's the rest of my luck for the evening. Congratulations to everybody who won that dice roll. And now, it is time. Nat 20, critical hit, double damage on dice rolls. I love it, Gino. I fucking love it. Absolutely love it. Nami, cheers for points, dude. Thank you so much. Alrighty, folks. It is time to call this stream to an end. Let us head back to New Grid. And then we shall call it there for the evening. Totally not hooked on Critical Role Campaign 1. You giving back what you made? Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. I very, 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 very much appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, it is time to sit down. No, fucking wrong one. There we go. Sit. After a long day of adventuring, I have a present waiting for me on the table. But it is time for Beezy the bartender to take his food and drink, go for a sleep in the inn. Actually, I haven't done that yet. I've never done that. I've never done that. Because apparently you get, like, boosted bonus XP if you sleep in bed. Oh, it's unavailable in New Game Plus mode. Of course it's unavailable. All right, we'll suspend that there. And it is time to end. After a long day of doing so much. And don't think it's any different to logging off near an ether, right? No bonus XP, but okay, so a unique log out, log in animation. All right, cool. Good to know. Good to know. So yeah, on Friday, we'll be doing a massive retro night with a bunch of different old Sega games. It's gonna be fucking amazing. I hope to see you all there. Let's head back to the bar for some brief chats, and I'll find someone fucking awesome to raid. See you in a sec. Alrighty. Let's put on some real chill tunes. Some real chill tunes like Sultana Dreaming. Alright, folks. It has been an absolute goddamn pleasure to serve you all this lovely Wednesday evening. We are so close. So fucking close to Heavenswood. And I'm really fucking happy about it. My god, I'm happy about it. Who is playing Final Fantasy XIV right now? Someone new we haven't raided before. I mean, I'm right there in the list, but everybody else who's playing is literally mostly non-English speaking, which doesn't stop me from raiding them. But it looks like most of them are doing higher level content, which I'm not up to yet. So I kind of don't want to spoil myself too much on future stuff that I haven't seen. I better watch the Heavenswood trailer before I get into it. I will. I definitely will. Before we get into Heavenswood, we're gonna watch the trailer. We're gonna do a couple of different things before we jump right in. But yeah, maybe I won't forego rating someone in the 14 category because everybody else is doing like higher level content. And I don't necessarily want to raid someone with so many viewers. Who's on, actually? And get the best title screen? Well, what I've been trying to do is I've been changing the title screen in the intro. I should do that a lot more often. But I haven't been, so I probably will do that from now on, I think. Changing the title screen to like A Realm Reborn, Heavenswood, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, etc., etc. Who's on right now? Lame's on. He's playing Zenith, the Last City, which is, I kind of believe, is another... It's a MMO, but it's VR. It's a VR MMO. Dre's playing some Rainbow Six Siege. Nah, I don't really like Siege. Muz is doing some Breath of the Wild. Let's go say hi to Muz, shall we? And see where he's up to. I think he's... Oh, shit. He's up to Hyrule Castle. I think he's nearing endgame tonight. So, let's go and say hello and, because he's going to be fighting Ganon very soon, so... Shadowbringers had best theme, though, at least until Endwalker. Three-way tie for best themes. Heavenswood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Well, I can't wait to get to Heavenswood. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And remember, I'll be working on this scene. I'll be working on this scene a little bit throughout the weeks, and adding a few more things into it that I can. Hopefully, I can get it to something awesome. I can hopefully get it looking somewhere fucking awesome, so... We shall see how things go. We shall definitely see. Voice is very loud in that scene. Yeah, I kind of have to turn that down. I definitely have to turn that down. Thank you. How did that get a lot louder? How did that get a lot louder? Is that fine now? That was so loud. I don't know why. Busy Hypnosis saying, sub to me. You know you... Actually. You know you want to sub to me. But that'll need a little bit more work. I don't know why that particular scene is so loud. I'll have to tweak it and do a couple of different things, but... It will be usable in the next few... That was a cheeky follow, refollow. You smart ass. Cheers again for the follow, Apsa. You cheeky bastard. All right, folks. It has been an absolute pleasure serving you all on this lovely Wednesday evening. That follow makes you pee yourself? Oh, God, Blue Beast. Please check out all the socials. Come and follow the Twitter. Come and check out the Discord. Come and check out my YouTube. I think I've got my last clip compilation for a while. I need to start making more. I haven't had time to make more. But if we can get to 100 subs, that'd be fucking amazing. I'll be working on some more clip compilation content over the next couple of weeks and hopefully get another steady stream of content. I should be announcing them. But I don't, which is the big fucking problem. But I will do that from now on. I will announce them, make sure everybody knows, etc., etc. Check out my Stream Elements merch store, my Zazzle Barware merch store. And if you wish to support me on Coffee, please support me on Coffee. I get 100% of the cut. None of it goes to Twitch. But yeah. We're going to go raid Muz. Muz is a lovely, lovely man. We love him here in the bar. So please... If you liked what you saw tonight, and if you've been lurking, you can follow the channel if you wish. And I hope to see you all on Friday. We're not going to be doing My Summer Car because you lovelies got us to fucking, you all got us to, doing a retro night. So we're going to be doing retro night on Friday. Going to be playing some Sega games, delving back into... Well, not the years of my childhood. I never grew up with Sega other than the Master System. So hopefully we can get some Master System games going. I think that'd be lovely. See if I can pull out my Master System and get it all connected up. But we'll have to see how that works out. So thank you all so much for sticking around. I've been Beersy, your humble Twitch bartender. You lovelies have been fucking awesome as always. And this is the bar, but unfortunately we do need to close for the evening. Please stick around for the raid if you can. And I'll see all your lovelies on Friday, sorry. For some Sega madness. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I can't wait to see you all then. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your weeks, everybody. Love you all. Catch you later, everybody. I'll see you all on Friday. Mwah!